Screw the haters, I don't care. It might be different, I might be unaware. All that matters to me is that you're always there. You let me in your world and show me that you care. You understand me, you let me be me. You understand me, and I wanna let you know. You make me feel so cute, every day I feel so cute. Yeah, you make me feel so cute. Bells in my head, gonna dance everywhere. You make me feel so cute, every day I feel so cute. Yeah, you make me feel so cute, so cute. And I wanna let you know. Sucking those.
Too much dancing, too much dancing. Hello, chat room. How we doing? Hello, 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 hello. Turns out, a lot harder to transition when you got a glass of wine in your hand. Small Furball, enjoy your lurk. Thank you for being here. Enjoy your work. Or, well, mostly enjoy the lurk, but also, let's go. Let's roll. How are we doing? How are we doing this Thursday? That's right. Your boy was early. I don't think it had anything to do with the wine, but I have wine nonetheless. Joe made me shrimp scampi, so that means I got a whole bottle of wine all to myself. Y'all need to help me be responsible. I'm not gonna do that. Fantastic. Zach, how are you? Good to see you here. Mar, good to see you here as well. I was not late, thank you very much. It's true. Ina? Oh, Shada. That's all right, Zach. No. Correlation equals causation. Mar! Emily, good to see you here as well. Smart Football, like I said, enjoy your lurk. No problems. Rav. My sweet Rav. How are you? It is good to see you here as always. Joe, thank you for the shrimp scampi. I appreciate you. And Emily, per usual, you win the first chatter award. Popping right in here at 5:30. Congratulations. No notes. You're welcome. Thanks, Joe. You're the best. You're gonna make me get a citation this late? A citation? If only there was a way for us to communicate our references in a way that all of us understood because we all used the same format without detracting from the content. Too bad a system doesn't exist like that, right, Emily? Ha! You missed the intro, Teddy. Well, hello, Teddy. How are you doing? Hello, Teddy. Hello, 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 hello. How are you? Too bad. Too bad. I guess we'll never know. Zaddy. Galligator. I don't mean to encourage bad decisions from 1,200 miles away, but your boy's got a glass of wine and a full, like a half bottle of wine sitting on the counter. So I don't know if you wanted to participate and make bad decisions, but you know, this one's for you. Hey, Galligator, how are you doing? Long time no see. You could probably just cite the SoCal. I'd hate for you to be drinking alone. See, thank you, thank you. Well, what does exist in my home is your homemade pumpkin spice latte. How is that, Emily? How is that? I've been dying to know. I saw that you posted it in the Discord, !Discord. What? How is it? Was it amazing? Was it fantastic? Probably just cite SoCal. Probably the one person who would actually publish correlation as causation. See, Joe's out here being an academic again, and we can't have that. We can't have that. Love the marinara sauces behind me. Thank you, Gulby. Also, hello. Fantastic. The marinara is back there just in case somebody drops my price, which I don't know what that price is, but I have a sneaking suspicion that when I hit it, I will absolutely take a chug from that. But I don't know what that price is yet, so don't try anything funny. Galligator, I just finished my first clinical today. Hell yeah, 9 weeks went by so quickly, very bittersweet. Had an amazing experience, so sad to be leaving. Well, congratulations, Galligator. Well done. Can we call you doctor? Are you doctor? 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 Soon to be doctor? ABD? I don't know how to refer to you other than fucking awesome all the goddamn time. You're so good, so amazing. Congratulations on finishing your first clinical. Can I see some toss one claps in the chat for our good pal, Galligator, for finishing first clinicals. Getting closer. Getting closer. First clinical down, 3 to go. Okay, soon to be Dr. Galligator. Hell yeah, let's go. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Gulby, I still see you. Don't worry. I appreciate you. But first, I gotta say hi to Rhea. Good to see you. Hey, how are you doing? Good morning. Rhea, I'm sorry. I forget what time of day it is that I go live for you. I think it's the morning for you or the wee hours of the morning. Either way, I'm very happy to see you here. So hello. It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. It's been a hot moment. In addition to me having wine, I think I got the audio to work. The only downside to the audio working today is that if I get a notification, I apologize to everyone who uses Windows because you are absolutely going to hear that sound because I couldn't figure out how else to get it. So if I get a notification, that you're gonna have to go check your email, and I'm sorry. But true, the appreciation G-Dads from Joe extends to me as well because I also enjoyed the pizza rolls and I loved the Kit Kats, so thank you. What kind of notification? One in which you would have to know my private email address, Zach. I was listening to a podcast today who had their Discord notifications on the audio. No, not tags in Discord. No, I've got streamer mode on. Can't get me in Discord. Although I would appreciate it if you posted in Discord. Why not? That'd be lovely. Rhea, I'm glad that we can provide you cozy vibes in the middle of the night. That's perfect. That's exactly what I'm going for. I mean, I'm going for winding down after a work day, but honestly, if that also translates to it's the middle of the night and I can't sleep, excellent. Cool. We are playing Dream Daddy today. We're going to finish Dream Daddy. We've got story to get through. We have to make sure our daughter's okay. We went on a date with Matt after moving into a new neighborhood after we are a recent widower. We ran into 6 eligible bachelors who are all their own kind of chef's kiss. Some of us are trying to get with our daughter. That's fine. That's not for me. You all can keep her. She is 18, but I wonder if Panga's gonna make a Dream Daddy hack. Could call it Dramdiddle. Ah! Can't believe you're forgetting about the one night stand with Robert. Yes, we did. I mean, I wasn't gonna mention that, but I did have fun. We went to the bars on the first night because our daughter was out and about at a sleepover. And we met Robert. We also met the wife of one of the daddies. So I guess he's not an eligible bachelor, but eligible nonetheless. We met the wife who was trying to get in our pants and we said, no, thank you. But we met Robert, went back to his place, had a one night stand, and we were immediately kicked out. Fucking rude. Whatever, he's mysterious and like, listen, I think I could change him. We did meet a goth daddy, for those of you who are of the goth persuasion. Zach, Thea, Emily, I feel like this fits your vibe, but I feel like you're going for Amanda and not for any of the daddies, which is fine. You more for you. We have our ginger bear who likes to one-up us. Does this game have a magic dick mechanic too? I think it does, but I have streamer safe mode on. So if maybe if I had that off, it would be able to fully actualize my secret gifts. Zach is goth? Thought he was a stoner. Stoners and goths, I feel like, run in the similar circles. That feels about right. We have Craig, who is a former college roommate who got hot. We went on a date with Matt. He's a barista at the local coffee shop. He's into music, but also socially anxious, just like we are. We have Amanda's English teacher, Hugo. And then there's, I can't think of the youth pastor's name. Is his name like Thomas or something like that? I'm just thinking of Colin, but that is incorrect. Don't forget about Joe's favorite, the teacher. Yep, nailed it. Had your goth phase, bring hipster daddy. Okay, all right, we got you, I got you. I think right now Matt's in the lead. We went on a date with Matt, but I do want to catch up with Craig, if for no other reason than to just, you know, sort of see where that goes. Maybe it's a romance lost that gets to be rekindled. Am I supposed to know this? Oh yeah, I think you were just lurking through. There is a, he's a high school English teacher that dresses like a professor. His name is Hugo. He's very poetic and very much into the arts. So I think he would do you fine. He'd do you fine. He's the professor type. He is the professor type. Also, when we were making our character, we made him look like me, and then all of a sudden he was me. So that's also super fun. But gamers, let's get into this beautiful game we call Dream Daddy. Assuming that I actually have everything. Holy shit, I'm actually set up. Wait, does that make him me or my type? Probably your type, because I already have you. I'm ready for, like, listen, I don't know how to answer this. Do we figure out who hurt Amanda? We have not yet. We still have to figure out what's going on with our daughter. But let's kill the music here. Yes, the gay clone theory. Hey, listen, maybe they're brothers. And then, too loud. How we doing? How is audio, chat room? You gotta let me know, because I have a sneaking suspicion that is it too loud? Not loud enough? Yep, I totally fucked my clone. I mean, what? I mean, listen, it's like masturbating at that point. Well, if it's a clone, that's different. Wasn't that loud? Well, it was loud for me, Teddy. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, y'all are fine. Y'all are absolutely fine. Okay, let's continue. Let's go with Ray. Is this the most recent save? Yes, it is. Load. You can't beat the whammy bar. Okay. All right. We actually probably could have the music just a little bit louder, maybe? Okay. How's that, chat room? Do you still hear the music? It might be very imperceptibly audible. Maybe there. Maybe closer to that. All right. You let me know if anything goes wrong. Okay. Okay. All right. It is definitely sex if it's your clone, but if it's like you from the future, isn't that just, who knows? I don't know. Josie! Chat, what am I trying to do? Did I say it out loud?
Hi, waving hand. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day.
I'm having a fantastic day, Josie. How are you? Thank you so much for the support. 2 months at tier 1. You are too kind, my friend. You are too kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And also, hello, good evening. I hope you were doing well. Consensual. Obviously consensual. Obviously consensual. To be honest, nothing wrong with it. No, not at all. What are we doing? After doing my afternoon word jumbles, I hear a mail truck pull through the cul-de-sac. I wonder if we got any coupons today. The nice mail person slides a couple letters in a large yellow envelope through the slot. Takes a couple tries for them to get it in. Takes a couple tries for them to get it in? Now, isn't that interesting? Don't you think that's interesting, chat room? I'm trying to type over my controller and it's awkward, absolutely slaughtering the English language. I mean, English is already in pieces, literally in shambles. Sips wine. There's gonna be a lot of wine sipping tonight, okay, chat room? Okay, if this turns into an absolute degenerate stream, well, frankly, that's what I want. So, it is what it is. English couldn't be more slaughtered. I mean, it could be. Listen, we were only invaded twice, let alone several times. Hey, my coupons. I take a closer look at the large yellow envelope. I lightly knock on Amanda's door. She's probably has headphones on. Amanda? She yells through the door. What? I have something for you. I'm kind of busy. Can you come back later? That's not what our daughter sounds like. Okay, I thought you just might want this big old envelope from HIA. Yeah. Immediately, Amanda pushes open the door. The Horn Institute for the Arts? They're selling chocolates. What? Chocolates. What are they selling? I just want more shrimp scampi. Wonder what she was doing in there? She was probably texting. Something about Horn, probably. I mean, if you're busy, I can come back later. Father, please. She's got epic brow game. Like, good for her. Hand her the envelope, she tears it open with her teeth. Probably bad for your teeth. She doesn't seem to hear me and spits out the envelope. Pulls out a letter and unfolds it. Egg. Thank Egg. Huh. Her room is perfect. I know, right? She's got like, she's got such cool vibes. I wonder how this lava lamp works though. Because I see no cord. And the suspense is killing me. This is her dream school. Amanda's face is unreadable. I can't believe this. You just like fairy lights? You're goddamn right I just like fairy lights, Joe. Battery powered? Are there lava lamps that are battery powered? I feel like you need a little bit more juice to heat up the incandescent bulb. Oh, honey, it's okay if you didn't. She got in! She got in! Let's go! Our girl got into her dream school. Oh, it looks like yours. That's why she's your bestie. Oh my God. I love this for you, Emily. I love this. Let's get some toss one claps in chat for Amanda for getting into her dream school. Oh, she got in. She's going to the horny art school. Let's go. Amanda tosses the letter aside and gives me a big hug. Congrats. That's amazing. So proud of you. She pulls away and looks at the letter again. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold on, chat room. Hold on. Just in case. Toot, toot, horn. The Texas Christian University Horn Frogs. She pulls away and looks at the letter again. Oh my God, I really can't believe I got in. Well, of course you got in. You're a great student. You nailed the interview and your photography is incredible. Wait, Dad, I know this one's really expensive and it's so far away. I think for a moment, HIA was one of the most expensive schools that Amanda applied to, but I know she's had her heart set on it for the longest time. Girl, that's what loans are for. Oh my God, thank you for that TCU throwback. I was not even there and I'm here for the throwback. Listen, Gulby, sometimes I make jokes for exactly 4 people in this stream and it's you two, Joe, and me. Flashbacks. Yeah, not throwback, flashbacks. The marching band. It'll be tough, but we're gonna make it work. What do I do for a living? What does this character do for a living? The tiny ass spats. You had tiny ass spats? Weren't you a drum major at this point? Wait, what tiny ass spats? Wait, who had the tiny ass spats? Was it you? Was it us? I'm of confusion. Ass spats? Ass spats. Stanberry can go die in a hole. Oh, Stanberry can go die in a hole. Really? Of course. Hugs me again. Yes. Thanks, Dad. Oh, sweetie, we're celebrating tonight. Dinner, your choice, wherever you want. Back to Horn. My favorite people. Well, if it's not my favorite Thea. How are you this evening? Good to see you here. Amanda and I walk along the bayside, tearing into our foil wrapped burritos from a nearby food truck. Hope you're safe. Hope you're feeling better. That's true, Thea. I'm sorry that the Tornado Valley alley decided to take a dip into Wisconsin. Gamers, in about 30 seconds, if you're not currently subscribed to the channel, you are about to see an ad break. We run ads every 30-ish minutes on the channel, so that way we can keep pre-rolls off and more friends can come in and join us and have a good time. You also support the stream just by watching some ads. So you too can go and pour yourself a glass of wine, enjoy the evening, and I'll see you on the other side of the break. Thank you so much. You could have chosen anywhere in Maple Bay Coast. Cost was not a determining factor. Please, Dad, you know I'm a simple gal. Just give me a Rito with a view. Can't say I'm mad. Amanda and I sit on a patch of grass and watch ships sail lazily through the bay. Yeah, you count too. Exactly, Zach, you count too. Mar. There's so many lovely friends here. Did we already celebrate the spoopy? We did celebrate the spoopy included. That's right. And the dorms are right near a bunch of cafes and there's all these galleries nearby and there's a discount if you bring your student ID. And Amanda, slow down. You're gonna choke on your burrito. I know, I'm just excited. Did I mention that the students get their own studio space once they're seniors? And we get all professional photo editing software for free. Girl gonna have Photoshop. Good, because your boy does not need any new data or does not need any artwork at the moment. I am not open to commissions, thank you. Their own stud. Oh, that's his studio. Ha! Every student gets their own stud when they're seniors. It's nice to see Amanda so enthusiastic about HIA, but I wish she wouldn't do it between bites of her burrito. I thought I taught her to chew with her mouth closed. I wonder who my roommate's gonna be. You take an online survey and then match you with someone with similar major and interests. I bet we're gonna be best friends. And that was the moral. That was the morale of Dream Daddy all along. Get your own Dream Daddy when you apply to fancy yuppie art schools. Let that be a lesson to you. If you want your own stud, state schools, we do not know her. You gotta apply to fucking Juilliard. Greg and I were. A good roommate can be a lifelong friend. The real stud was the morals we made along the way. But don't even get me started on bad roommates. Oh no. I'm just kidding. We didn't have bad roommates. Only our only other roommate was a puppy that Craig brought home one night. We spent a semester fabricating a story about how our new foreign exchange student who had a really bad cough sounded exactly like a dog's bark. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look. What are we not looking? What are we not looking at? What are we not looking at? Wait, what? What am I not looking? Wait, what? What am I not looking at? Carl ruled. Oh, they let you have animals in the dorms if you get a note saying you need one. I bet I could forge one. I think it'd be a rabbit or a snake, or maybe both. Would the snake eat the rabbit though? Haven't missed anything? Do we have our favorite daddy? You haven't missed anything. We did a recap. Remember we moved to a new part of town after being a widower. After Semester Pass, I think the answer is yes. We moved to a new part of town, met 6 daddies. We went on a date with Matt. We had a one-night stand with Robert. Amanda's amazing, and you're just catching up with us as she is getting into her dream school. She's so excited, but I don't want to disappoint her, but I need to be real for a second. So, you know, I had a talk with Mr. Vega. He didn't tell you about the dumpster fire, did he? What? No. I don't want to put a damper on good news, but I need you to knock it out of the park these last few months of school, okay? If you really want to go to Horns, we'll need that scholarship money. I know you can do it. Okay. Aw. I promise I'll try harder. A certain old roommate who may or may not have forgotten his towel in the living room. Oh yeah! I remember! Oh my god. Don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look, don't look! Oh my god. It's true. I don't think I was there for it, but one of the roommates that Gulby and I had forgotten his towel in the living room, and the bathroom that he used required him to sprint past all 3 bedrooms in the apartment, run into our, thankfully, 3rd floor apartment living room, and then sprint back in a towel. And while he did this, he screamed, "Don't look," over and over again. So what's everyone's first inclination? Pop out of their room and go fucking look. Only because he kept his towel in the main room. That's true. Listen. Our roommate, he was going through it. He was lovely. He was a wonderful person. Roommate screams, "Don't look, my lizard brain." Noise, look. But yes, he did keep his towel in the living room. Additionally, he did have just sort of like a nest almost of like sugary goods, ranging from cereals to candy, kind of everything in between. Sugar Corner was quite a sight to behold. I pat her on the back. You think you can handle a 14-hour drive to come home for the holidays? It's going to be some treacherous ice on the roads to cross. Well, 14 hours is not actually a bad drive. Don't get me started on paranormal occurrences. Well, it'll be worth it if I get to see you. Aw. My eyes immediately well up with tears. Dad, don't cry. Sorry, I'm just very proud of you. You're all grown up now and you're such a good person, and I hope you know how important you are to me. Oh. Oh. Dad, stop. You're going to make me cry. We can cry together. It's happening. Dad, I can't get tears in my burrito. It's going to taste sad. Aww. I'm pulling Amanda for a hug and a kiss on the forehead. I love you, kiddo. Love you too, Pops. Aww. She's so great. Like, how'd we get so lucky? She's troubled, but she's a good kid. She's a good person. Aww. Don't eat too close to your bedtime. That's true.
You've got dads.
Oh, we're on Dad Book? Okay. We got a DM on Dad Book. Hey, Ray, this is you from the past. Okay. Whoa, how'd this happen? I figured you're trying to reply to this because I know myself, but this is an automated message from you earlier this morning when it's socially unacceptable to go out and buy ice cream. Oh, I did forget that. I forget how I did that as well. Future's amazing. Listen, life is short and ice cream should always be acceptable, but unfortunately, this isn't the society we live in. And it's less the society we live in and more me projecting my own anxiety about being judged onto others, but you know what I mean. By the time you're reading this, it's a certain time of day in which nobody will bat an eye for you to go out and buying an ice cream. You know what to do. Be good, me. Buy that ice cream. Hell yeah. Managing debt is just part of being an adult. Oh, fuck me. Hashtag self-aware book. This game took some of Rare's DNA. It absolutely fucking did. Live your truth. Go get the ice cream for breakfast. Because I can totally see you doing this. Honestly, I will say that there are some things that I'm still socially anxious about. I'm less socially anxious than I was in 2019, 2020. But therapy did that. And then also moving in with Joe and then deciding to get Mayweed does help with that. But I will say, if I wanted to go get ice cream at any time of the day, anytime, you're goddamn right I'm going to go do it. Because I'm a grown-ass adult and I make big kid money. I'm going to spend my big kid money on shit that I want to spend my big kid money on and not on shit that I don't. That being said, I have been doing a lot of student loan financing and just like planning, and I don't particularly care for it, but we're playing a game. Do I have to Instacart you some ice cream now? No, Galligator, please do not do these things. Don't do it to me. Nope, don't do it. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to him. I spent a lot of time trying to figure out which type of ice cream I'd like to eat directly from the tub. Rocky Road, pistachio. Oh, Amanda's probably going to want some too. But I get 2 tubs. She loves cookie dough ice cream, right? I mean, everyone gets nervous, but you seem like the most extroverted guy I met. I am good in front of crowds, but I am introverted. This is rejuvenating, but ya boy does get drained every once in a while. I'm not terribly extroverted, but I'm outgoing. I'm more ambiverted. The internet is such a wonderful place. I'm so introverted in real life. Yeah, same. I will say that I like the social anxiety gets to me sometimes. I think for this, like doing this, I grew up on the internet. Like I've had internet friends since I was like 12 and like playing WoW for the first time. So this feels right. But in real life, I'm pretty outgoing. But when I get home from work, I just want to, I want to do this, or I want to like lay in bed and watch YouTube, and I don't want anyone to talk to me. So that's where I'm at. So I don't know if other people can relate. I think Josie, you probably can relate. I feel like that's what you're replying to, but it's fair. Appreciate you. Excellent. Love it. Love it. Kindred spirits. Let's go. Hey, mister. I turn around to see Ernest. Oh, Ernest is Hugo's kid. That's right. His name is Ernest Hemingway Vega. I'm also perfectly comfortable performing for 50,000 person, but I really don't want to be on stream. Exactly. I want to talk to you guys more than I talk to your friends that I can see here. Exactly. Been lurking because you're playing Dota. Hey, Kiko, welcome in. Yoha, my friend. How was the Dota? Are you winning? Did you lane appropriately? Are you doing the good resource management? Are you farming the right amount of XP? Kiko, that was my next question of what role do you typically play in Dota, and do you play other MOBAs? Ernest? You're cool, right? I'm so cool. I'm shocked you even have to ask, Dude Meister. Oh God, I asked the wrong person. Can you just help me out? Help you out? There's no fire involved, is there? 1-1, lost 1. Fair enough. Play soft/hard support. I played League for like a decade and then moved to Dota recently. Nice. Joe is support class hardcore. But the one time that we got into Heroes of the Storm for a while, we forced him to do DPS because he was the only one. I don't know if anyone else has played Terra, but they're making a new server. Ooh, okay. I don't know. Is Terra another MOBA? What's Terra? Just clouds. So if I give you $20, will you buy me E-Liquid? No. Forgot Dota was both soft and hard support. Like the heroes played Brightwing a lot. Nice. I was good at tanking. And I eventually figured it out. But I liked tanking because my first inclination was to dive head fucking first into a fight. But then I learned how to engage and play as a team and like learn how to lane properly and be where the action's going to be. It all worked out. But I was definitely one of the worst people on the team, which is why they called me coach. Ernest, what's e-liquid? It's like Gatorade, you know? Electrolyte liquid. I'd get it myself, but I'm banned from here for trying to run a grift on the cashier. Classic Findle game. You know the deal. Oh, if you're talking about balanced electrolytes, I got you there, little buddy. I didn't know you played the fiddle. Just ask the clerks for blue Cransapple Vortex. He'll know what it is. I pick up a tub of pistachio ice cream and a tub of cookie dough for Amanda. I search around for some blue Crazen Voystar, but can't seem to find any. I turn to the cashier. Say, where's your finest e-liquid? Behind the counter. You got an ID? First of all, my daughter's older than you. Second, I'm flattered. I switched shampoos recently. Is that taking some years off? To be fair, to call you coach because you'd be dead and could make more calls often than being alive. True. Fucking true. God. Terra's an MMORPG. Already interested, Thea. Very simple, straightforward. Like it because it's something you don't have to dedicate 6 hours to a time to. Yes. I need my gaming to either be social enough where I can have a full ass conversation with somebody, or like this, where clearly I'm just going to talk to you all and there's going to be a game going on in the background and we're going to get enthralled with the story. Look, you need to be 21 to buy vape juice. Your hair doesn't look a day over 20. Thank you, clerk. Wait a minute. Are you just trying to butter me up to get you to buy more ice cream? Because it's working. I glance outside and spot Ernest starting at me. Double wait a minute. Gotta go back to learning, take Try out to potty. Excellent. Please give your dog a beautiful hug from all of us. And enjoy the lurk, Kiko. We need to wreck some nerds in Fortnite. We do need to wreck some nerds in Fortnite. I want to click on some heads. So you're telling me e-liquid is not a sports drink? It's for vaping. Ernest is watching intently through the window. I better go give that kid a piece of my mind. I see. I'm glad you don't have the option to buy him vape juice. Okay, look, I'm going to pretend you didn't try to trick me into buying you the good old Baphomet's cough syrup. And then go inside here and purchase my ice cream. I won't tell your dad if you promise to scram. Speaking of a dog. Wait, speaking of a dog, do you have a dog? Dog? Are you babysitting Holly? Dog sitting, I should say. Probably not babysitting. I mean, she's like a baby. Baphomet's cough syrup. Met a therapy dog at the hospital today. He's a beautiful golden retriever, and his name is Schnickel Fritz. Oh. That's beautiful. I can see his stupid little grin. Dan and Aaron are geniuses. True. What if I give you $25? Go home, Ernest. As I'm walking back inside, Ernest calls after me. You can't get pocket rolling from microwave popcorn, you know. I no longer trust this child, but the mere notion strikes fears into my heart. Ha! We're also going to Illinois this weekend to see the Gophers and Holly and Michelle. Hell yeah! Are you going to want more scampi? Not tonight. I'm not going to want more scampi tonight. I'll be okay. Thank you, Joe. I'm so excited for you to be at Illinois. I haven't been to Illinois, like Illinois properly, since, well, I guess the 21 Pilots concert when they did tour Columbus, however many years ago. Oh, and then Lollapalooza. Okay, well then I remember going to the Illini game and that was fun. Popcorn lemon from microwave popcorn, challenge accepted. Exactly, Gulby, exactly. Illinois is not a fun place to live. If you're in Southern Illinois, otherwise you're in Chicago. Lala. Thank you, sir, for your generous hair compliments. You got it, bub. I glance out the window while Ernest is still outside. He looks like he's talking to some poor sap. I guess I should go outside and save this guy some grief. Wait a second. That's definitely a cop. Oh boy. I grabbed my tubs of ice cream both outside. Ernest is already face down on the hood of a squad car. Ernest, did you seriously try to get a cop to buy you e-liquid? Do you know this kid? I'm friends with his dad. We live in the same cul-de-sac. I know his dad. Lala Ray Ray? Lala Ray Ray. Lived an hour from Chicago for 10 years. 10 out of 10, do not recommend. That means you were in suburbia. And honestly, Thea, fucking mood. Never met him. Fuck him. No, he's a good kid. I'm this boy's father. I turn around and see Robert walking up the street towards the convenience store. This is not Ernest's dad. Ernest's dad is Hugo. Ernest, what are you doing out? I want a lawyer. First of all, first good instinct. Remember, you're not required to answer any question from a police officer without a lawyer present. Correct. But also be smart about that. You're this boy's father? Yes, sir. Ernest likes to lash out at me ever since the accident. Oh, I don't like talking about it. Nah, a bit more north in the suburbs. You know where Rockford is? About 25 minutes away. I do know where Rockford is. About 25 minutes from there. Oh. Like, even more north than Evanston. Maybe he has two daddies. Maybe Hugo and Robert are in cahoots. Robert gets a wistful twinkle in his eye. It all started 7 summers ago. My hair was long then. New metal was still in style. Ernest and I were down in the Florida swampland savaging for... Sir, I can leave you to take it from here. Sounds good. Thanks, officer. Ernest, come along. You'll be cleaning grout from the rain gutter for a week thanks to this transgression. The police officer gets in his car and drives off. I'm stunned by how cool Robert was just there. Thanks. I want to say... Richard? Ouch. Don't mention it, Hemingway. I've gotten plenty of trouble in my times, just trying to do a good deed of the day. Will you buy me e-liquid if I give you 20 bucks? Child, I will end you. The idea of a grown-ass man telling a high schooler, child, I will end you, just tickles me fucking pink because... Chat room, do you know how many times a day I want to say, child, I will end you to my students? I say that to my niece all the time, right? 90 goes right through there, so not far from Chicago. Fair enough. At least three. And I only meet 9 of them a day. Hey, Ray, will you walk Ernest home with me? I will. Maybe this time he's going to give you... Maybe this will give you the courage to do so. I feel like in a professional setting, Zach, I'm not allowed to say that to students. How many subs do actually say that to a student who deserves it? Oh. I'm gonna need any severance pay, Gulby. And at that point, bruh, just Venmo me the money. Fuck about and find out? Oh, maybe. I mean, I think I'm about to fuck about with Robert here. Who... He's delicious. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say about Robert here. He's delicious. Right. What? I know that you're not much older than you, but if you ever need to get that out of the system, Ray, you can say it to me. I bet you that it's not his heart that's made of gold. Listen, Teddy, we already know that his dick's probably made of gold. We did sleep with this man once. Ernest runs ahead, presumably so won't be seen with us, which is a thing I think kids do. He reminds me a lot of myself when I was his age. Well, maybe if I wasn't as dumb. Seems like he tortures his dad. Seems like he tortures just about anybody. He even stole your wallet. What? No, he did. I pat my back, pat the rest of my pockets. He stole my wallet. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to yourself? What? Robert points to the tubs of ice cream. One of them's for Amanda. I have no qualms about the quantity of ice cream you purchased. It's a perfectly respectable amount of ice cream. It's the quality I'm talking about. You work hard, Ray Ray. You're a good dad. Don't you think you deserve some top shelf ice cream? You could say he's pretty... anemone. I know that means gold-like, Joe. It's akin to verdant. But Ariet... You're really gonna make this. You're really gonna make me look up how to say this fucking word, aren't you? Oriet. Thank you. Robert's correct. Always treat yourself to good ice cream. Exactly. Oriet. Oriet. These were on sale. But if you're gonna treat yourself, go big or go home. Real vanilla bean. Real pistachio. You deserve it. We arrive at the cul-de-sac and Ernest runs home. That boy is the real reason we don't have prizes and cereals anymore.
Hey.
Catch you around, Ray. Robert tosses me his wallet, or my wallet, and I catch it with a surprised look on my face. I stole it back. Keep it in your front pocket or use a change like back in your ska days. Smell you later. Smell you later. Oh my God, is Robert Gary? Gary is also somebody I had a cartoon crush on. Thea.
Oriat.
Not as good as apropos, but it did also sound like Atori. Gary the snail? No, Gary Rival Gary from Pokemon Red and Blue. He was like forbidden fruit. Also, thank you, Thea, for the 100 bits. I should have led with that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Here's to you. Smell you later. Dun, 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 dun. See you, Robert. I go back inside my home, ready to spend the rest of my night with 2 tubs of ice cream. And also Amanda. Don't thank me. You deserve to take my dollar. Oh, well, I will happily hold on to Mr. Washington. No problem. Appreciate you. Practice makes permanent.
Welcome. You've got dads.
I've got dads. I guess I'm gonna... Yeah, I've been meaning to catch up with Craig. I want to message him. Okay. Craig Kahn is a dad of 3, a business entrepreneur, and a fitness enthusiast. Carlson grad. Juggling work, family, and fitness is a tough gig, but somebody's got to do it. On a Friday night, most likely to get 1 good cardio session in. One thing to a desert island would be lots of energy bars. What are your turn on? A sub 6 mile? Oh, I'm not going to be able to support you, Craig. What'd you want when you wanted to grow up? A beer pong champion. Buddy cop movies forever. Ugh. Craig? Daddy. Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? He seems like a tech bro. I don't like his vibe. I don't know if he's a tech bro. No, he's not a tech bro. Not a tech bro. He's a business major, Emily. Hey, Cap means Craig. Wait, what? Wait. Oh, he is a cat. Oh. But he's not a cop. Does anyone actually enjoy energy gel? I mean, this fucking jabroni does. I spent a lot of time thinking about my mile time used to be so good. What happened? Have I peaked? I mean, at the very least, y'all, Craig's a good friend. Let's message him. Also, I want to see him naked. Press the ignition too long, you'll just flood the engine. Also true. Drink a full glass of water in the morning to help wake up. Also correct. It's never too early to invest in a personal IRA. Gulby, is that true? Is that true, Gulby? Is it never too early to invest in a personal IRA? Sell if you're lurking. I feel like you can also do this. You only turn off stream safe mode for that. Oh, baby. I guess we're gonna have to do that in Discord. All I'm saying is if I see business entrepreneur in someone's profile, know about so fast. Emily, you are a wise person because that is correct. Correct. Okay, good. I'm glad that the personal IRA is correct. I was a business major. Okay, but Thea, there's a difference between a business major and a business entrepreneur. Wonder what Craig shows up to today. I navigate to Craig's dad book page and type out a message. Hey bro, or should I say neighbor, let's catch up like old times. A couple moments pass before I hear a ding on the computer. It's a message from Craig. That was quick. Bro, my man, let's definitely hang soon. Might be a little different from our old weekend long benders, but it'd still be fun. All right, yeah. We exchange a couple more message, and he logs off to prep for the game. I should see if Amanda wants to join me. I walk over to Amanda's room and knock on the door. Yo, Amanda Panda. I open the door to see her sitting cross-legged on the floor, surrounded by magazines and newspaper clippings. She seems to be making art. Roth IRA is actually a pretty good call too, especially for the young folk. Thanks, Colby. Dad, you'd be so proud of me that. Oh, I need to actually follow up with that. Joe and I talked to my retirement guy, and actually like talked about investments and a retirement plan and like all that good stuff. And like I think I committed to it, of doing the like more targeted plan rather than just sort of like the like default plan that they were doing. But stonks, Dad, stonks. No. The one, like one, the word entrepreneur, and two, you don't write that on your profile, mostly because you're not single. Make sure the retirement guy is fee-based and not commission-based. Otherwise, you're paying too much. He is through TIAA, which is the educators preferred folks. So I think he's fee-based, or I might already be paying him just because of my retirement in the first place. So there you go. There you go. What you working on? Just a collage for class. We're supposed to be making a piece that represents our goals for the future. Okay. Take a closer look at her collage. That's a lot of dogs. Galligator? Is this you? It's mostly dogs. Do you need something? Proud of you, Ray Ray. But nothing will be as funny as me as the rest of the night. In the unsure way, you said, I think I committed. Listen, Zach, the only reason I'm saying it, first, if you're not subscribed in about 20 seconds, you're going to see an ad. Thank you for supporting the channel. We do ads to keep pre-rolls off. Zach, the reason why I'm unsure is because I got my statement from TIAA and it looked like nothing had changed about my investments. So, your boy needs to follow up with Chris, because of course his name is Chris, and ask like, hey, remember that email that I said that when I said like, please do the thing? Did you actually do the thing? If so, could you please do the thing? Thank you. Fucking Chris. He seemed nice enough. He was lovely. Because of Chris, I actually ended up calling my federal student loan service providers and getting more information about public student loan forgiveness or public service loan forgiveness and income-driven repayment plans and all that good stuff. So I won't fault Chris for it, but I would like my money to return maybe more than negative 40%, but I feel like that's just the market. So be it. Remember that one time you signed me up for softball and you bought me all the gear and you took me to the first game and someone hit the ball towards me and I just ran off the field crying. And then you hid in the dugout and would scream if I tried to pick you up. Yes, I was afraid of baseballs. I thought you were a gigantic sentient softball. So does it mean you don't want to go? Man, honestly. Amanda gets up, looks me dead in the eye, determined. I'm finally ready to face my fears head on. Let's do this. Amanda and I make the short drive out to the local softball field. For a kid's softball game, it's pretty packed. We clamber up the bleachers and take our seats in the top row. I don't see Craig anywhere. So when did the kids start crying and running off the field? You know, your relationship with softball is different from everyone else's relationship with softball, right? Okay, but if I don't see some kids crying, I'm going to be very disappointed. And for nostalgia purposes, of course. Not because I take joy out of children fighting for amusement. Definitely not that. Oh God, it's the soul-piercing baby. The game starts, the kids run out into the field. I see Craig by the dugout with a clipboard. He has River strapped to his chest as per usual. There's a guy in a pancake costume doing jumping jacks across the field. I guess that's the mascot? You miss softball? I understand, Thea. I often miss band. Reading the kids' brightly colored jerseys, I see that Maple Bay's Flapjacks against the Pinewood Ocelots. Go Flapjacks? I also miss band. Oh, band. I follow the marching band on socials and see all their photos and shit. And then I go, damn. I hope they're having a great time. Choke off the bat, Miranda. Yeah, Miranda, square up. How much do you know about softball? Sips more wine. Honestly, Gulby. Honestly, what a time. What a time to be alive. From bowl trips to frozen pre-games to the best goddamn friends I'll ever meet to my fiance. Band was pretty great. Though having disposable income is also pretty great. But yelling is fun. Yeah. Give it a shot. It's cathartic. What are you willing to sacrifice to win? Last time I tried to swear my line tells me like that, I sloshed it down my front. It's only a little bit. It's only a little bit. Toss a one, make it rain. You know what? Honestly, what are you willing to sacrifice to make it win? Leave it all out in the field, Miranda. If you want this, you're gonna have to bleed for it. Who would assume that Miranda's father would give me a dirty look? I shoot it back at him. That attitude is not going to bring Miranda to D1. Lol. Dad, please don't fight any other dads while we're out here. I'll watch a couple of innings of softball. They aren't ready for the major leagues yet, but Craig has trained them pretty well. Seems like he's really good with kids. Keg stand Craig, good with children. Wow. It's amazing how hard they're hitting the ball and no one has to run off to the field crying yet. Amanda, dear, you have to let it go. Let what go? I'm perfectly fine. I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. You're fine. The opposing team is up to bat. They hit a fly ball to center field. The little girl tries to get onto the ball, but misses it with her glove and hits her straight in the forehead. See? It's completely justifiably fair. The girl plops down on the grass and starts crying. Craig makes a beeline to her, checking her forehead, comforting her until her parents arrive. He carries her off the field as she sobs. Man, strange to think about how this was the guy who once backflipped off of a roof into a pool while shotgunning a beer. He's so responsible now. The game resumes after the girl calms down a bit, and we watch more innings. Craig's team is crushing the other team in the 9th inning. The Ocelots have given up by this point. I see an outfielder eating fistfuls of grass. The batter on the other team knocks a foul ball into Sands. Its trajectory. Oh no, it's coming right for me. Oh no. I close my eyes and brace for impact. Did I seriously get hit in the head by a fucking softball at a freaking elementary school softball game? Am I seriously that uncoordinated? Also, game, I don't appreciate how you're calling me out. I open my eyes to see Amanda holding the softball, staring at it in amazement. I caught the ball. You saved me. I caught the ball, Dad. I caught it. You did. Aw. Faced my fears, defeated the softball. I could do anything. Man and I share a big hug. It's a tender moment that I don't think anyone else watching really understood. I'm proud of you, kiddo. Aw. The game ends and Craig's team are declared the victors. I sit patiently as the girls line up to shake hands. You go, Glen Coco. Great job, everyone. I walk over to the dugout and congratulate Craig, who's talking with some of the other parents. Chat room. Why can't I read? Why can't I read?
Oh.
Thanks. We've been working hard all season. It's great to see it paying off. So proud of all my girls. Speaking of which, have you met Briar and Hazel? Oh, they're adorable. Words are hard. Thank you. Thank you, Teddy. Thank you. Hey, killer playing out there. Yeah, you guys rule. Thank you. They're adorable. Learning how to spell is a good place to start. Thea, are you assuming that I do not know how to spell? Did I make a typo somewhere? Oh God, did I make a typo somewhere? Briar looks nice, but Hazel looks like a total jerk. No. They're confident. They're confident in themselves. You guys are twins, huh? So which one of you is the evil one? Hazel. Okay, see, Hazel's the middle one. Is that what you thought, Zach? Is that what you thought? Although I will say, Thea, you had me going there. You had me going in the first half. I was like looking at like the stream title, looking at things and being like, Well, the middle one is Hazel. If there, you know what, Gulby, you are absolutely right. There is a fine line between confident and jerk. It helps if you're confident and pretty. It's a jab from Draw Battle. How dare you bring that up? You're right. You're right. You're not wrong. You are absolutely correct. Yeah, it's me. Good looking out. Do you guys ever pretend to be each other? I don't have a twin, but I think I'd be doing that constantly. Yeah, I take all of her math tests. I usually throw rocks at stuff. And when people get mad at me, I tell them I'm Briar. What? And if it hurt, and it hurts if you're confident and an entrepreneur. Exactly. Just like Craig.
Oh.
We'll talk about this later. Ray, bro, I got a couple more things to clean up, then we can hang. Oh yeah. Just then, one of the moms jumps into the conversation. Not so fast. Oh, fucking Janet. We have to celebrate our win. I'm taking the whole team to get pizza. Oh, I don't know if I can. Nonsense. The girls won. What sort of celebration can we have without our fearless leader? She lays her hands on her shoulder, gives him goo-goo eyes. Man, this mom is laying on thick. Man and I share a look. All right. Is it cool if my bro comes along? Mom looks slightly put out, but covers it up with a smile. Of course. Where are we going? Thirsty's Pizza? What?
Oh.
What? It's a real place. I love that he's still wearing the baby. I know, right? An endless stream of girls clad in softball gear pile out of a minivan and into the local pizza buffet. That's actually called Thirsty's Pizza. Amanda and I trail behind them with Craig. This reminds me of the awful pizza we used to put in our bodies back in the day. Remember we used to just fold pizza pies in half and then put taco fillings inside? Pizzacos. Could never forget. Hashtag never forget. How did we survive college? Our bodies were younger back then, more elastic, more able to handle the toxic waste we put inside of us. Good old days. Kids run around playing arcade games with greasy food. Amanda and I jump on a couple slices of mediocre pizza. Oh man, we did an epic mealtime pizza bake like that, and it was terrible. First off, what are you doing trying to do epic mealtime? Second, my friend, my father, what are you doing? What are you doing? Give me the pizza that. No, absolutely not. I'm just kidding. Strictly eating salad here. Thanks for addressing the issue, Amanda. A different mom walks to us, talking to Craig as if we weren't even there. Craig, thank you so much for looking after our kids. My daughter tells me every day about how great you are. I miss the younger body. Teddy, yeah. What I miss is being able to eat whatever I want without having to worry whether or not I'm gonna need to like use the restroom an hour later. Which granted, never really was the case for me, but there were certain things that I could get away with more frequently. Having to look after them definitely helps having kids of my own. It's been so hard since Daniel left. Oh, that's Martha. Glad to know my children have a strong male role model in their lives. Boo your heteronormativity! Amanda and I look at each other. Craig gets it from all angles, huh? Craig smiles sheepishly. It's the heartburn for you. I'm so sorry.
I don't know.
Thanks so much, dude. I like that the baby matches Craig's expression. Craig holds up a fist to fist bump the mom. He looks super uncomfortable. I should throw him a bone here. Smokescreen Martha, what does that do? Okay, we're gonna go back to my wing games. I gotta run the blocking game. So Martha, it must get lonely without Daniel. You know, I also happen to know about being an eligible single father. I wiggle my eyebrows at her. Pass. This bitch fucking passed on us. I have never been so insulted in my entire life. She passed on us. Craig is fine. No, Martha, this hoe trying out here trying to steal my mans is fucking passed on us. Well, good. She was a bitch anyways. She turns back on me and talks to Craig. So I'm taking Hazel and Briar for the sleepover, right? I'm so glad that we're talking about Tums. It makes me feel so much better because I have also thought quite frequently, maybe I should start carrying Tums more. Because there will be times where someone brings in food and I'm like, oh, this is tasty. And then all of a sudden it's like 2:30. I'm trying to meet with a student and I'm like, I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. And it's just, if I had some Tums. The peppermint ones? Correct. Galligator, I only know slightly the perk of purses because I have that messenger bag that I've had for fucking ever now. I guess almost 6 years. Thanks, Joe. Thanks. Pretty excited about it. Keep him out of trouble. Oh, of course. But I could always use some help after watching everyone tonight if you're not doing anything. Wow, this lady's really going for gold. It'll actually be nice to have the night to myself from River, but thanks for the invite. Martha, you might want to grab your child. She's stuffing pizza into a coin slot. Martha angrily turns around, her attention towards her daughter. Tiffany, not another arcade machine. I swear to God if I have to buy it. Martha storms off to another kid. She seems nice. Oh. Yeah. Team 1's big, weird family. Takes all sorts, right? Tiffany, don't eat the tokens! My first and only girlfriend's name was Tiffany. Purses are so convenient, but also a huge pain in the ass. True. Y'all's stuff should just come with fucking pockets, so you have options. But alas, Tiffany's a stellar hitter. Phew, finally think I have time to talk to Craig now. The first and only because she wouldn't eat the tokens. First and only because your boy was gayer than the 4th of July. And one night we were at her place, her parents' place, whatever. We were in high school. I straight up told her, I don't know what to do with these. And she's like, what do you mean? You just play with them? And I did. And I was like, I guess they weren't it. It wasn't it for me. And where are my homosexuals at? Where are my gay men at? Because I feel like all of us have this experience at some part. Whether it is directly with a woman, whether it is just a passing thought that we've had, I'm just of confusion. What do you do with them? Manic tells me that I ratatata the ta-ta-ta-tas, but I feel like that's not what we're supposed to do. Nice. On days like this, I hope. Dad! Hey, Goyles. Dad, can you help us beat a record on DDR? We told Ariana's dad that you could destroy him on the dance mat. Please help. Girls, you know I don't have my jukes anymore. No, Manic is right. Okay, all right. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. You just sort of like a boxing, like uvula. I don't know what they're called. Why can't I think about it? Can't help you there. I like everybody. Well, good for you, Thea. Good for you. We also stan a bisexual queen, so congratulations. Gulbasaur had never heard that story, and he's rather tickled. Yeah, Manic T pops into chat one day, does his sweet, like, you're worthy and valid, and I'm so proud of you, dad shtick. And then we were talking about the same sort of thing of how I didn't know what to do with the ta-ta-ta-tas. And he's like, well, you just ra-ta-ta-ta the ta-ta-ta-tas. And I'm like, Manic, how did you go from sweet dad to what the fuck in one message? You don't hit him? Wait, you sure? You don't... I don't... Wait... Zach, I'm confused again. Craig looks at me like a hurt puppy. Sorry, dudes. Duty calls. Promise to catch up in a bit. That's all right. It's all good, buddy. Craig walks off with his daughter to leave me alone. Man, I'm really hoping to hang out with Craig more today, but it seems like he's getting dragged in every direction. It definitely wasn't like this in college. I feel like we might be third wheel here. There's worse places than an arcade to be left to your own devices. True. Want to drop some coin on a pinball? Oh, sweet. Are we about to play pinball? He's rated R as Bessie, that's why. Aw, adorable. Tofu came in here at the worst time and was so confused. That's right. She came in right in the middle of that. Amanda and I pull up to the machine that's feeling pretty hot to get to work. I'm a little rusty on the pinball. Never let me die. Pull off a decent score and challenge Amanda to top mine. And immediately she gets the multi-ball. Takes after her father. You're pretty good. Don't patronize me. Hey, I'm just trying to pay a compliment. She shushes me. She's in her zen mode. Pretty sure Chambo was here too and losing his mind. I think Chambo also agrees with me of not knowing what to do with the tatas. I mean, listen, on an academic level, I understand the appeal. But frankly, give me pecs and ass. Those are the two things I want. And maybe if there's a pretty set of eyes attached to them too. Don't bring academia into this. Listen. You know as well as I do that academia makes everything a lot simpler. The Academic Appeals of Tatas by Ray Ray. Please. You forgot the witty title at the beginning, : The Academic Appeal of Tatas. In this essay, Ray Ray will. I think it's only an essay? I'm trying to think in grad school if I ever said in this essay. I definitely said in this paper I will. Making give me pecs and ass my ringtone. Small furball, if you clip that, isolate the audio and post it to Discord, I don't know what we'll do with it, but we'll do something with it. Maybe we'll make it like a big bit dono or something. She fights valiantly, working out the points. Okay, all right, come on. You're friends with Craig, right? Okay, Janet. Janet from earlier walks up and leans on the pinball. Make it a tier 3. That's the tier 3 alert. I'll find out a way to play at your wedding. Joe, we still need to get a DJ. Look at you two. Emily and Thea having the same brain cell. Yeah, we went to college together. Please don't lead on my thing. Huh? That's so interesting. So you know if he's like available? Yes, and to schedule taste testing. True. We do need to be in Minnesota over the holidays to do taste testing. This is so much fun. You're going to try and get some sleep, Rhea? Good. I'm glad you're able to get some sleep. Thank you for the well wishes. I hope these were the vibes you were looking for in the middle of the night. And I will catch you tomorrow, hopefully, if not later, for some sweet Papers, Please, brought to us by the one and only Emily. So thank you and have a good night, Rhea. Talk to you later. Dad, you can't DM me on the side saying get a DJ, damn you. Good, I'm glad you had a good time, Maria. So you're gonna make it tilt. It's just because it seems like you've so much work after those kids. Don't you think it'd be great if he... Lady, I swear to God. All of a sudden, a buzzer sounds and the game is over. Janet made the pinball tilt. So many things about tomorrow. Papers, Please. Chamberlain's return. It is going to be a good day. It's going to be a good day, Thea. I'm very excited.
Whoa.
You stone harpy. What? Oh. I said I have to go over there now and put the pizza in my mouth so I don't say that anything that will hurt your feelings. Fucking Janet. Amanda.
Bro.
What's going on? Now's our chance. If we don't get out of here, we're going to be stuck here for the rest of the night. I wrangle Amanda and say some quick goodbyes with Craig. We got out of the pizza place, finally. She promises to keep the war. Amanda promises she'll keep the couch warm for me and heads home.
Huh?
Hope you don't mind bringing you back here. No, I will say I'm a little out of my element, but listen, I'm a sucker for a jock. Not at all, dude. It's good to finally get you all to myself for a second. River burps. Well, almost all to myself. Hold up. Craig walks over to the trunk of his car and pulls out 2 gloves and a softball. Up for some catch? This might be less catch and more you throwing the ball and me running after it, but sure. We stand in the middle of the empty baseball diamond and start tossing it back and forth. I have a cooler in my car we could grab, but it's only juice boxes. Man, Fatherhood is strange. You're telling me. Can't believe I'm putting you back. I'm looking back on my keg stand Craig days and reminiscing about it. Those are some good times. I don't know if anyone else who could pull off a rare horizontal keg stand. It's a feat of discipline, bro. Haven't even properly hung out with Craig in so long. I don't even know where to begin. How do you get to coaching softball? So is softball coach the life you always wanted, or was that life you were thrust upon you? Something tells me that you shouldn't do that with a baby on your chest, but YOLO, I guess. Right? Taking the dad part of daddy too literally to play catch. I know, right, Gulby? The baby. Listen, right, because I've clearly identified myself as a non-athletic fellow. So me trying to play catch while there's a baby on his chest feels a little, maybe not the best idea. I'll admit I was hesitant at first. Briar and Hazel had so much energy that we just had to get them into sports, but no one was around to run the team. The more I did it, the more I saw how much it meant to all the girls. I'm worried there'd be a riot if I quit. Riot? Toss her one knife? I would also be afraid of a bunch of tiny children with metal bats. They're quick. They work as a team. I've trained them too well. Fine stream elements. Honestly, riot? Exactly, Emily. Riot. Now's your time to riot, Emily. Build up the people's resistance. Overthrow the streamer. Now's your chance. I take you down as part of Velociraptors on a T-Rex. Exactly. I like being a gremlin. Thank you. Ask about the business. So you run a business now.
Nice.
Yep, we sell fitness gear. Imports and exports mostly. But we're coming up with our own line of athleisure wear soon. I nod. I mostly use sweatpants for watching TV and not, sweating. Sounds like he'd make a killing. If you ever need athletic gear, I got your back. You could sponsor me. I'll rep your athleisure wear brand while I mow my lawn. It's a glamorous lifestyle we cater to. Yes. Okay, how about the kids? Can't believe you're a father of 3. Neither can I. You know me, I'm an indecisive person. You switched your major 4 times. Yeah, I had no idea what I wanted to do with my life, but raising kids when Briar and Hazel were born, finally all made sense. Athleisure? The hell? You mean PJs? No, athleisure. It's a thing. It's like yoga pants that you can wear out that are like fashionable. It's the like athletic quarter zips. No, it's absolutely a thing. See, Galligator agrees, and she's a doctor. So there you go. Not only that, but she's a PT doctor. That stands for physical therapy. She like majored in athleisure, I think. Is that what kinesiology does? Love you, Dad. Athleisure is those workout clothes that people use for everyday stuff. Exactly. They're hella comfy. They are fancy PJs that you can wear out of the house. I absolutely majored in athleisure. Hell yeah, let's go. Couldn't be happier about it. Never cared about anything as much as I care about them. Major in athleisure, new Insta bio. I think so. Frankly, if the marketing people from kinesiology don't call me tomorrow, I'm insulted. I'm withdrawing my donation. All $20 of it. It's nice out here. Quiet. Must be good to get away from all the softball moms for a bit, right?
I don't know.
Christ, Janet. Damn it, Janet. Yeah, that was a lot. Are they always like that? Actually, this wasn't nearly as bad. Yikes. I'm just so not interested. Well, what are you interested in? Peace and quiet. That's that hot silence. My ultimate sexual fantasy is sleeping in on a Saturday. I literally have $530 of athleisure in your Lulu cot right now to have clinic clothes for your next clinical. Listen, that's a business expense. Gulby, you didn't hear that. But more seriously, I just can't get back into dating right now. I couldn't if I wanted to. There's no time.
Oh.
And I feel so uncomfortable trying to introduce to a stranger into my girls' lives. They've already been through so much. I can't put them through that. But I hear you.
Oh.
So, moms can hit me all they want, but the girls are my top priority. You're doing a great job. Those kids love you. And to add that to the whole team loves you. I think you really got this whole dad thing down right. Thanks, bro. Well, let me know when the IRS says I can deduct it from our taxes and then it's a business expense. Listen. You can have a sole proprietorship. As long as you keep the books and treat it like a business, you've got, schedule, file your schedule. Oh God. Schedule C? No, that's if you have miscellaneous income from a sole proprietorship. No. Fuck, I literally just looked this up. I have forgotten. A 1099? A 1099 MISC is for example, Twitch will send you if you're an affiliate. A 1099 is what a business would give you if you had earned over a certain threshold as part of your income. 1099 MISC, standing for miscellaneous income, is probably what a lot of streamers will receive as small businesses. But if you were, say, an independent contractor, that's what you're going to get paid. That's what they're going to file with you. Update, it's free shipping, so it'll get here by Wednesday. Tax law with Ray. Nope, not tax advice. Not tax advice. Just something that I happen to know. Although I will say I am half versed in Minnesota nonprofit laws and 501c3 tax exempt status and how to file and maintain that status. Non-subs, in about 30 seconds, you're going to see an ad. We run ads on the channel to keep pre-rolls off, so this is the best way to support the channel for free. Thank you so much for sticking around after the ad break. Feel free to stand up, go get a glass of water, and come on back. We'll be right here. Be gay, commit tax fraud. What are we, Yoshis? What are we doing? Right, playing a game.
Oh.
Means a lot coming from you. While I'm distracted, I miss a softball and it hits me right in the head. Oof. What? Wait, Kiko, what? Listen, the reason why Kaizo players all want to dump Yoshi in a pit is because they're out here trying to commit retributive justice against somebody who's not going to pay the crown their unearned, unfair share. I thought about being gay and doing unspecific categories of crime was the cool thing to do. That is the cool thing, Zach. If you're out here committing tax fraud, by all means, be gay and commit tax fraud. It doesn't matter what crimes you're committing, though. So live your best life. Amanda was right all along. Sorry, dude. Craig runs over to me. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Wait, let me do the dad thing for a second. Craig spends a moment examining my head.
Oh.
It's worse than I thought. Don't tell me you have to kiss it to make it better.
Bro.
You would be so lucky. I mean, I feel like I've earned it at this point, waiting all day to hang out with you. Yoshi's a true rebel, hell yeah. Taxation is already theft. Taxation is not theft. I will put a kibosh on that one because I feel like that phrase is co-opted by some people that I don't particularly care to entertain in this chat. Taxation without representation, though, #USA, that one I'm here for. Which is why our territories should be states, but we're not getting into it. Unless they don't want to be part of the union, in which case I totally get it.
Oh.
Well, I forgot about the eggplants. Co-opted by the baddies. I ain't never been with a baddie. Craig leans in and kisses my forehead. Walk it off, champ. Are the lights on the softball field really hot, or is it just me? Honestly, I only wanted to make one silly joke. Wasn't even thinking about the real life dum-dum heads. That's fair enough, Zach. Listen, Zach, I don't hold it against you because I know you made it in good faith. I'd be worried about someone popping in here, seeing that, and then suddenly saying stuff that's going to get them bopped. And like, y'all don't need to worry about that. That's stuff that I worry about. So you're good. Live your best lives. Eggplants. Aubergines. River yawns. Hey, little buddy, you must be getting tired, huh? Yeah, go to bed. I hate to say it, but I probably should head out. Sorry things are so... You get older and life just kind of gets in the way, huh? We start walking back to the parking lot. Hey, remember that one house party we went to that got broken up by a helicopter? How could I forget? You and me hopped over the concrete wall. Hell yeah, Zach. Thanks for the support. But on the other side of the fence was a parking lot with a bunch of cops that were parked. Oh yeah. Can you imagine the look on our faces? We just walked straight past them like we were out for a stroll. And not knowing that we were at the party, they started joking with us about how big of a bust it was. And we had to talk to them for 30 minutes. You told them you were honestly interested in joining the academy. They started giving me points to the exam. Longest 30 minutes of my life. Man, college. Good old days, right? We get back to our cars. Craig's pulled me into a hug, or at least as much as we can with the baby between us. Never enough time, huh? No, guess not. Let me make it up to you. Let's hang soon, yeah? I'd like that. Craig seems well. I yawn as I walk through the door, spotting Amanda hunch over the collage with a glue stick in her hand, burning the midnight art oil. I figured I might as well do something productive between episodes of Shark Hunter lip sync battles. Do the sharks lip sync or do the shark hunters lip sync? Yes. Huh. Look over her shoulder at the collage. Amanda, this is some good art. Some really good art you made. Thanks. Just about done. Like before, still a lot of dogs. One corner is a pile of cash, and the other it's... Amanda, is that me? Yeah, the whole thing is about my goals for the future, and those are basically just to sit on piles, giant piles of money with my 20 dogs, and also have a strong, mutually supportive relationship with my father into adulthood. Oh. Oh. She didn't have to say that. Get ready to watch your dad cry. Here it comes. It's happening. Oh, Dad, you did this with your good art. She pats me on the back. Hey, Dad, how's your hang with Craig? Wipe a tear from my eye. It was good. That Craig guy's sure is busy, isn't he? Yeah, dude. Softball life isn't for quitters. Very proud of you facing your fears today. How does it feel? I'm on top of the world, Pops. Start facing my fears more often. Oh, yeah? How about tomorrow as we hit some empty parking lots and practice, dare I say, parallel parking?
Oh.
Baby steps. Work my way up to it. Okay. Gonna hit the hay. Take care of the late night television for me, all right? Let me know if you say hey. What fears did she face? Driving? She caught a softball. That was her.
Wow, that was an amazing date.
She caught a softball after being afraid of it. And she is currently afraid of parallel parking. So that's the next fear that she's going to face. Gamers, we just got an S tier ranked date with Craig. So I don't know what that means, but we only got what? I think we got a B plus with Matt. Like that is almost 99 million points. Is that an S? It is an S. Kind of low on the dude score. I know the dude and listen, I don't know if those bars mean anything. You know what I mean? I think dad and daddy are the points that actually matter. Craig has low standards, huh? Oh, y'all can't see this. Hold up. Wait. Oh, I guess we're moving.
You've got
Never mind. I feel like that was a mid-tier date. Hey, we had great conversation. You know what, Emily? Dude, I've got the runs. Excuse me? Oh, I've got just the thing. I'll head to the store and grab you some real chunky milkshake, cherry licorice, and a book of word jumbles that I find helpful in this strenuous time such as these. What? Are you gonna go multiple routes? Oh, I mean on his part. Oh, okay, all right. Yes, he was very busy. I'm doing great. Thank you, Emily, thank you. I feel like I am crushing this. And frankly, I appreciate having something to gesture with, so Here we are. Am I gonna go multiple routes? I mean, right now, like, all right. So coming into this, Kiko, I know that I was like kind of crushing on Matt, and I just wanted to catch up with Craig because we were old college roommates. Is this like friends to lovers? I had an S-tier date with him. Or was that just a good hangout? I don't know. What is he gonna say next? Wouldn't that make it worse? Oh no, no, it's not for the diarrhea. The milkshakes are just comforting. Wait, why are we talking about this? By I've got the runs, that means I feel like running. You wanna come to the gym? Why do I feel less excited about that than getting home remedies for diarrhea? You had an S-tier date and S-tier date? STD? Zach, you've unlocked the code. You understand the matrix. You don't see code anymore. You see blondes, brunettes, redheads. Craig's gonna give us the clap. Craig is gonna give us the clap. Unfortunately, the clap is very cute. So we might have to meet up with him again. Come on, man, it'll be fun. You know what? Sure. When are we doing this? There's 30 minutes of meat hell. I'm outside right now. I'm warming up. Oh, okay. At least let me see if Betty gets away from the wolves. Okay, I guess we're gonna go running. Oh my God. The gym. Galligator, is this claps for running or because I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. I've got the clap and I'm giving it to you. Who's got the clap? I do. I do. Number 2, my lord. Number 2. You can see other runnies on your screen too. Let's try it out together. Other runners? Will I be able to keep up? Don't worry. We're here to cheer each other on.
Nice.
Get a rhythm going. Get your heart rate up, but don't overexert yourself. You'll do great.
Run that, Dad.
Run that, Dad. How do you... Oh, you click it. Oh, is it a... Here we go.
Bro.
I love it when you read my comments exactly as I want them to be read. What's my target heart rate, Dad? Run minigame on this stream? Husband is giving me the weirdest looks right now. Listen, Thea, listen. Oh my God, this looks like refit running. It kind of does. Am I doing this right, Dad? Thea Hudby. Thea Hudby. You're doing great, sweetie. Thanks, Galligator. Yoha, Thea Hubby. How's it going? And might I say, you are a very attractive man. And you should be so lucky to be with Thea. Maximum Aubergine! Fucking Susie is ahead of us.
Hey.
We're gonna get the aubergines. There's so much, it's so drippy. It's like a ceaseless discharge, if you will. Okay, is it? Okay, this ever slightly wobble of like the treadmill on the game just makes me feel so uncomfy.
Bro.
I won't. Thank you, Galligator. What the heck is the eggplant bar? It's, you know, maybe horny. Maybe running makes him horny. You ruined my Gasm emotes with the pyramid. More like you ruined his pyramid with the aubergine. Oh, in my screen, the pyramid is perfect. I don't think on stream it was perfect. Sucks to suck. I mean, listen, are we lapping up something? Because sign me up if we are. Excuse me. Oh, good. I just lashed out because I thought I ruined it. So I wanted to get mad first so the focus would be off of me. Thanks, Thea. Thank you. Thanks, chat room. Appreciate you all. Finished. S++. It's a PB. It's a PB. We did it.
Welcome.
I'm out of wine.
You've got dads.
Okay. Do we hang out with Matt again? Or do we hit up Robert and maybe we get a bone down for that? No, we shouldn't do that. That sounds like a bad idea. Maybe let's go talk to Matt again. We're gonna go talk to Matt. Instead of messaging the guy, why don't I just walk over and grab some coffee? I'm feeling really sluggish today anyways. Daddy Damien? Who? Gothman? No. Amanda! Six her out of her room. Father! Wanna go to the coffee spoon? Oh, so you get called cool once, and now you're the cool dad who hangs out at coffee shops and listens to neo jazz and stuff? Yes. Amanda? You're gonna bring your laptop and leather-bound journal so you can work on your poetry anthology? Listen, Amanda. I'll have you know that sometimes you write shitty poetry to get your feelings out onto the page, then you tear it out of the journal, you rip it up into shreds, and you throw it out. And then you feel really good about that. Look, do you want coffee or not? Let me grab my laptop and leather-bound journal. Oh, hey, it's that one guy from the place. We're at the coffee spoon. It's quiet. It's Pablo. Yo, you were the dude I yelled at a bunch the other night. Amanda casts a sideways glance at me. Take that box and crush it, okay? No, I'm not having gay thoughts. All right, it worked. Turn it off. Turn it off. Oh, that musical is in my town right now. You could go see it. He tried to sell me shirts. And who might you be, miss? This is my daughter, Amanda. The person I am a father to and very protective of. An honor to make your acquaintance. My name is Pablo. Did I mention that I make witch house music? I wouldn't call witch house music, but okay. Piercing blow to my ego, though not one that would dissuade my need to impress you. I mean, I am a sucker for piercings. I really am. Change the subject. Anyways, Pablo, I didn't know you worked here. Yeah, man, today's my first day. Matt's still training me. Ray! Matt comes out from washing dishes in the back room to meet Amanda and I. He and I high five, as fellow cool people do. Oh wait, it's Poopy Month. Correct, you gotta come back. I see you've met my newest employee at your service, although I'm only here till Vacant Vale starts their world tour. When's that? Well, we had to put out a record first. All right, Pablo. Now, what do we do with customers again? Right, yes. Pablo clears his throat. Hello, good folk of Maple Bay. Can I interest you in tasty caffeinated beverage? Yes, you can. A smashing pumpkin A smashing pumpkin spice latte, please. A classic. And you? Father John Misto. Maybe he's the worst pun I've ever heard. Hey, pure comedy. Yeah, puns are the highest form of comedy. I'm stealing that one for sure, as you should. I was making a joke off Father John Misty has an album called Pure Comedy. And the drink's named after Father John Misty. So yeah, wait, yeah, never mind. Oh my God, he's so awkward. I love it. Pablo gets to work making our drinks while Matt observes him. He'll get the hang of it. As goofy as he is, the kid works hard. The album slaps. I'll take your word for it, Mar. He's a dork and I love it. I know, right? Oh. Listen, everyone needs a dork in their life. Everyone needs an absolute dork, though. That album, Don't Slap, though. Slap isn't the right word. It's mostly slow piano music, but it's great. Yeah, I think I'm with Emily on that one. That's not so much a slap as it is a vibe. Is it a mood? It's for millennials who think they're old and wise. Emily, that's you. Gonna be done training Pablo in a couple hours. We're gonna go to the record shop. Want to come along? Absolutely. Pablo brings us his drinks and Amanda buries herself in her laptop. I spend my time sipping my drink and cracking jokes with Matt. Last time we hung out, he told me he had trouble hanging out with other people. But for some reason, he and I can talk like old buds. It's weird. I feel really comfortable around him. I'm not old. Are you older than 18? Because then you're ancient. You're ancient like the rest of us. Are you mid-20s? Because then you're ancient. You're basically passing away.
Yeah, sounds great.
Have you ever been here before? No. I mean, we have record placing in our living room, but all I have are 2 copies of Phantom Comes Alive.
Hey.
Millennials aren't old. Please don't. Listen, I'm feeling youthful, and then all of a sudden, I got these and started wearing them so that I could like see the screen a little bit better. Do you know how many fucking Mr. My Last Name and Sirs I've gotten while wearing these? It is too many. Too fucking many. And people are, and like all my close people are like, no, you look distinguished. And I was like, fuck that. I look old. Not that old. Not even 30 yet. Fuck. I'm 30 fucking 8. See, right? Looks so good. Thank you, Galligator. Thank you. I know I look handsome, so thank you for reaffirming my suspicions. Don't wear them. But Emily, I need them to see distances. And they also help with reading PDFs all day. 38. I feel like the range, if we were gonna draw a box and whisker plot of the ages of our chat here, I have a suspicion that the range is gonna be like fucking massive. And I think I'm gonna end up in the upper quartile, or in the lower quartile. And like, I think that's fantastic. I'm here for it. Box and fucking whisker plot. Listen, it's a good way to understand the ranges and quartiles. Get some horned rimmed glasses. Feel like you'd fucking crush them. Horned rimmed. Are those like the Karen glasses? Horn rimmed glasses. I did try these on Zach. They didn't look quite right. Histograms though. Histograms are actually, I unironically use histograms. I use histograms to plot GPAs in ranges for upper admin. The thing about my face, Zach, and my head shape is that I can't go too boxy because my head is already pretty boxy. Got to drag and drop the data. Who was that? Who was that at the fucking conference, at the fucking Tableau conference? Because it was like some like B-stream artist, wasn't it? Why do people still buy records? It's kind of outdated at this point. There's a lot of people who will try and sell you on vinyl feels warmer or more true to the artist's intent, but I think it's just nice to collect records. Robert DeLong, that's right. Well, that's just nesting pixels at that point, so it's not gonna look bad. True. I'm being impressed you remembered that it was at a Tableau conference. There is only one, there's only one conference in one company that is going to have Robert DeLong DJ extraordinaire talk about drag and drop the data. Oh. Oh. Katy Perry's out here making music, but you call Father John Misty boring. True. It's cool that in this day and age, we just have about every song ever created available instantaneously on our phone. But there's something about holding an album and getting to see the artwork in your hand that I will always love. That's why I try to get as many records that I love in physical form as possible. I had a roommate in 2019 who had just a huge, expansive vinyl collection and like everything you could imagine. And he set up this like awesome sound system, and it was just so good. So good. I would come home from work and he'd just be playing it. He'd be like writing a novel on the kitchen table, listening to this like just like jazz or slow rock that like nobody had ever heard of, but he was just so freaking cool. It was so awesome. So awesome. Consider this, they're both boring. How dare you say Miss Perry's boring? She is perfectly adequate. They're such a nerd. He's right about vinyl being better. I don't think he's saying it's better. I think he just likes the idea of having it.
Hey.
It made each listen really special, and mixtapes were even cooler because of how much work they took. True. Now you just make a playlist. I think the last time someone gave me a real mixtape was high school. Yeah, no one's ever given me a mixtape. No, he's saying it's better than whatever the hell you dorks like? Ha! Excuse you. I'm one of the dorks that kind of likes Katy Perry. Especially her Simlish versions. It's a little overwhelming. Here, let me help you find some stuff you might like. If you were a milkshake, what flavor would you be? Oh. Cookies and cream. If you could buy only one type of candle scent for the rest of your life: Daffodil Mountain Spring, Camouflage Summer Breeze, Spring Creek Fireball, Power Violence Cherry Blossom. No, I'm not. It's not. I'm Mark. I'm Mark. Well, this is quite an operation. I agree with what he's saying about the larger album cover being really special. Yeah, no, I agree. Like, there's something about holding it that feels good. Like, lyric sheets, yes. I do miss holding, like, actual CDs and seeing the lyrics. All good albums are alike. All boring albums are boring in their own way. DeSanto M. Lee or something. Nice. Power Violence? I don't think I want a Cherry Blossom, though. I want something that's, like, more earthy. I think I'm going to go with Mountain Spring. What's your favorite ambient sound? Ooh, rain. What's your dream spot vacation? Volcano. Starting a new life in the Baltics? Nope, too many wars. Living off the land. Living off the fat of the land in Ibiza. Inside and into volcano. Backyard. Let's go to the Baltics. Thinking of lyric sheets brings me back to the angsty teenage days. Mountain Spring. Right? What's your deepest, darkest fear? Rejection. I worry that people are only nice to me because they want something from me. I fear that I don't deserve happiness and won't ever get it. What if nobody exists but me and I'm fabricated into this universe? Saying you to the waiter when he says enjoy your food. Oh. Volcano, Corona Mountain, Mama Peach, I'm your mama? Oh. Be honest. Oh, I know, Mar. Probably bottom one for sure. It's the waiter one and you know it. Listen, just because that used to eat away at me. I don't think that's one, but I will go with it. Matt thinks for a moment. Oh, I know just the thing. Matt runs to the other end of the store and returns holding a record behind his back, and he shows it to me. This is Dark Night of the Soul by Danger Mouse. Is this an actual album? This one almost didn't get released, but there's tons of awesome collabs on it. Super underrated album. I think you'll enjoy it. This dude has taste. Is this going to get me DMCA'd?
Yeah, sounds great.
You're going to have good time with it, I promise. Brings our records out for cash. Yeah, probably. Is this like the actual album, though? And everything go couching down? Yeah, probably. Hold on a second. Yeah, it's real. Okay. It's real, and this probably is... Yes. We did save. Don't worry. Okay. Yet you listen to Father John Misty? Haven't heard that yet. It's all right. Continue. All right, let's go. You got streamer safe mode. You'll be fine. We're not risking it. Young girl with a septum ring and a buzz cut stands behind the counter with one earbud in. Usual stuff today, Matt?
Yeah, sounds great.
Yeah, just some light pickups. Matt places 3 albums on the counter. Swear I'm Good at This by Diet Sig, Forever by Mystery Skulls, and Greatest Hits by Remo Drive. I've heard of Remo Drive. Tight. Cashier rings up Matt. Hands back his albums in a bag. She stares at me suspiciously. Who's the nerd? It's fun to stay at the DMCA. It's fun to stay at the DMCA. Ay. Have a good night, Kiko. Enjoy your lurk. I hope these were the vibes you're looking for as you slip off into Slumberland, and I will catch you in the next one. Tomorrow we're playing Papers, Please, in honor of Emily. So thank you for being here, Kiko, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good night. We've been doing the YMCA wrong the whole time. Exactly. That nerd's my buddy Ray. Ray? I'm Ray. It's good. I'm sure. Good. I'm glad you two are fighting it out, I guess. Non-subs in about 15 seconds. We're running ads on the channel. We run ads every 30 minutes to keep pre-rolls off. It's the best way to support the channel for free. Just gotta watch some ads. I'll see you on the other side. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Got kicked out of art school for destroying my paintings at the end of every critique. Lovely to meet you. Anyways, Matt, is open mic still on? Sure. You know, are the third ways going to do the special acoustic performance? No, I'm serious. M doesn't go over the head. What? Wait. What? Wait, what? YMCA. Does the M not go here? Where does the M go? M goes in front. What? Like on your chest? So you're telling, Thea, you're telling me, Thea, that it goes YMCA. That's what you're saying. No, absolute, Thea, no. No way. There's a clip button in the bottom corner if you want to clip that. No way. Absolutely freaking not. You're really gonna make me do this. You're gonna really make me do this. I mean, I'm not gonna play it on stream, obviously. That's for sure gonna get DMCA'd. No, just give me the fucking YMCA. That is the actual YMCA. I mean the song. Thank you. Nope, mute that. Young man, there's no need to feel down. Have a good time. Bow, 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 bow. Fun to stay at the YMCA. For fuck's sakes. I don't, okay, so they did the music video. The music video does not feature the YMCA dance because it was fan made. So where am I supposed to find the YMCA dance for real? God, the Village people are weird. I mean, fucking bangers, but like also what is happening? It was on Reddit? Well, you can't trust Reddit. They taught everyone at a concert. That's true. That is correct. That is how the YMCA started, that it was a fan-made, done at concerts. Wait. YMCA dance. How to dance the YMCA? No, don't, just let me go. To have a good time. YMCA. Okay, this guy's got it behind his head. Yeah, pop a video into Discord, Thea. Because he's going YMCA, as in on the top of your head, not at your chest. But if you got a video that shows that it's at your chest, I'm willing to concede. Anyways, where were we? Is an open mic going on? Yeah, dude, we do it every month at the Coffee Spoon. You basically have to stab yourself in the noggin with your fingertips. Thank you, Galligator. Thank you. Also, thank you, Mark, for the clip. What is this? What is this? Oh my God, I'm gonna make an absolute fool of myself. And then it got a... Mar, that is a perfect clip. Thank you. Just gotta let him know. That's why it needs to be done above the head. Thank you. Got a fly right here for you. Just come by that night. Matt blushes. I mean, if you're not doing anything. Yeah, no, I'm not doing nothing. If only. I finished paying for my record and headed out of the store. Man, what a trip down memory lane. I haven't been in a record shop like that since Vans had carpet shagging. No, not carpet shagging. Fuck no, shag carpeting. Carpet shagging is something that I am not into. Thank you very much. Thank you for posting in the Discord, Thea. How do you mean? You all are absolutely wild. Wild, I say, wild. I think music has a very time and place sort of thing. A song is important to me not only in that I think it sounds good, but where I was and what I was doing while I was listening to it. Reminds me of exes, of struggling through school, of being so poor that I didn't know where my next meal was coming from. All that stuff. Listening to songs reminds me of those moments. Now that I think of it, even the pop concert Amanda made me take her to is special to me. I mean, I'm not really a fan of the band, but hearing their songs on the radio makes me remind me of how young and excited Amanda was. It reminds me of me, younger me, when I was going to see my favorite bands in concert. We always go with my friend Cynthia Chapman's house beforehand and smoke pot in her basement like we were so slick. Her parents definitely knew what we were doing. Wait, when was the last time you smoked pot? Thanks for a moment. It's been decades. Dude, me too. Where do you even get pot now? Is that even what the kids call it these days? That's how you get rug burn. Thea, you posted it in Chambo's Discord. Thea, I'm honored that you would confuse me, with Chambo. Honestly, I am honored. However, the audience size is about 1/10 over here. I was looking for it. Oh, you know what? No, Thea, you're good. You're good. I'm gonna ride this high of, I'm gonna just ride this for a little bit. Nope, that's great. That's great. But I bet I could find out. Do you want to get high and listen to our new records? Yeah, why not? Pulls out his phone and starts texting. After a few minutes, he looks up and smiles at me. Molly's got a hookup. She's just meeting in an alley near the coffee shop. Okay, if it turns out it's the feds, you make a break for it and I'll take the heat. I promise that just promise you'll raise Amanda like she was your own. You realize that weed's been legalized in this state, right? Oh, Fwanky! Thank you, Fwanky! First off, good to see you, my man. How the heck are you? Welcome in. Hello, hello. Can we get a beautiful little shout out for our good pal Fwanky here? Anita, good to see you as well. Fwanky, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. My name is Tosseray. I use he, him pronouns. I use the he, him pronouns. I do variety content over here. Range from The Sims 4, Dark Souls, dating sims, I guess. We're having a good time out here. But Fwanky, thank you for trusting me with your people. How are you? Wells Daughtry, welcome in. Good, bit tired. You know what? That's a mood. That's a mood. What were you up to? The shout out command, for whatever reason, doesn't tell me what you were up to. But I hope you were doing well, and I hope that the things were going A-okay. Are those the real village people? At least one of those dudes looks old enough. Don't make me post pics of being shot again. Oh, man. Oh, man. You did join a bit of not a pit of eternal darkness, a bit of eternal darkness than Mario Rabbids. Hell yeah, let's go. Plaid Cat, I have not seen you in a hot second. Hello, how are you? Holy smokes, good to see you here, my friend. Well, that sounds like that sounds lovely, Fwanky. That sounds lovely. If you need to do your post-stream stuff, you take care of your needs. I will take care of your people. Thank you so much for being here, and I really appreciate the raid. Gamers, if you're not already following Fwanky, what the heck are you doing? You got to get over there. You got to drop that man a follow. Very good. Very chef's kiss. It's fair. I won't charge it at you. However, I don't appreciate this tone. Also noted that officially you are correct. Okay, but I haven't watched this video. You Raiders, you've come in at an important time. You've been good mostly. How about me? You'll go to bed. Fantastic, Fwanky. See you in the next one. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope these are the vibes you're looking for, and I'll see you in the next one. Have a good one. How am I doing, Plaid Cat? You know what? I'm doing A-okay. I'm hanging out with some of my best friends in the world. We're playing Dream Daddy. My next break, I will need to refill my wine glass. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be a fantastic time. But yeah, we out here vibing. Last week and a half's been hard, but y'all make it easier. So I'm glad to see you here, Plaid. I'm glad to see you here. I definitely do that. Good night, Fwanky. Good night. Oh, Anita with your freaking cute emotes. Anita Unicorn. Anita, you've got great emotes. I love every single one of your emotes that pops up. It's always adorable. Stand by the fact that the low M is inferior, and in fact, his inferior is sad. It's bunk. True. See, that's the thing, is that, okay, gamers, Raiders, when you're doing the YMCA, how do you do the M? Do you do it in front of you, or do you do it on top of your head? Oh, Emily's making a pyramid. There you go. We live in dangerous times. Who knows what could be lurking in the seedy underbelly of Maple Bay? I swear. Oh, here's a guy. Shrouded in darkness. A lean figure dressed in all black. Excuse me, Mr. Drugman? Surprised. Oh, fuck, it's the kid from Amanda's school. Wells Daughtry, how the heck are you? Good to see you. On top, right? It's on top. Thea's out here with a video of a condescending man in the Discord, ! Discord if you want to hang out with the coolest people you know, both on and off stream, where it's down here. And I'm thinking to myself, what absolute wild man, woman, person is out here with the M down here? YMCA. Listen, dances do not belong to their artists. They belong to their people. And if the people decide that the M is up here, that's where the M goes. The M is not down here. YMCA. Although I will say, it does feel better to go YMCA. So I will concede that. It feels better and probably looks better with just the angles of the motions. In front, it's missing parts. True. Those people are respectable. In this case, they're just wrong. This man is just putting up his arms up for decades, but he does not dictate my enthusiasm. Correct, Zach, correct. We fight the people. Wait, no, we fight the man and we stand the people. We're cool, man, we're cool. Says who? Probably know you could be with the feds. Actually, weed is legal. Prove you're cool. What? I need to know that you're down or I bolt. Impress him with your extensive knowledge of cool drug lingo. Cite mutually assured destruction. We're doing assured destruction. Look, man, we're just trying to borrow drugs from you, and we know you sell drugs. You have dirt on us, we have dirt on you. We're in this together now. That's right, creator. I can't believe. I believe it would be Gen X. That's right, we create our own YMCA dance. Exactly. Listen, if we're gonna do this, and that's gonna be our YMCA. Ow, I just absolutely punched the switch, Doc. If we're gonna do wild arm movements and call it the YMCA, that's all right. We're rioting, chat room. Toss her one knives. Let's fucking go. It's too much. It's too much for me, chat room. It's too much. It's fine. Buzzcut Molly said you were coming. Right, now the formality's out of the way. Let's make the deal. All right, how much do you want? One what? Yeah, he means weed, Lucian. Yeah, but how much? One? Oh my God, look, here, take this and give me $10. Just don't tell my dad. I won't tell your dad if you don't. He's been begging you something and disappears down the alleyway. With blackjack and hookers. Goddamn right, Mar, let's go. Before we riot again, the recognition that Thea is technically correct. That is true. Thea, you are right. You are correct. We're gonna riot at Village People. Thea, you are just the messenger in this. You are on our side. Thank you for delivering the enemy's message to us. We get it. But now, pick up a spoon and we're rioting. That went smoothly. Yeah, we should get off public property before we smoke this. Great idea. Let's head back to my place, yeah? Matt and I walked down our cul-de-sac, stop at a gas station on the way to buy rolling papers and soda. I feel like I'm 16 again. Amen. Chat, I'm so glad that you're down to riot with me. Carmenisa's having a sleepover tonight. Or Carmencita. So that gives us all the time we need to do drugs. Awesome, let's do some drugs. Matt pulls off one of the records from his bag and puts it on for us. I plop down on a comfy leather couch and look around this place. There's a bunch of band posters and his record collection takes up the entire wall. Forgot to riot in Discord's. Wait, we're rioting. Hold up, wait, hold on. Do not loop me into your shenanigans. You can go riot all you want, but do not implicate me in this. I said to riot here, not into Chambo's Discord. Matt's hot. Exactly, Wells. You get what we're going for. He's hot, little socially anxious, but really into music. So like, I think we're gonna make this work. Whoa, what a collection. Been collecting my whole life. Was finally getting them all into one place after being on the road so much in my life. Had to ask my parents to hold on to them for me. Matt sits down to me and we lay the marijuana drugs on the coffee table. Do you want to do the honors? Look, Matt have a purple GameCube. He does? Oh, he does. He do. There it is. It's right there. We need dog protest there? What, in Chambo's Discord? Listen, I already got Nodders included in there. I can't ask Fry to include another one. Pretty sure that's a radio. No, it's a purple GameCube. Teddy, I got you. Please, it's your house. If you say so. Matt pulls out some rolling papers and sprinkles the beatnik tobacco onto the place. He starts rolling it back and forth. Paper breaks almost immediately, spilling drugs. He's never too good at this. Matt tries again and successfully with a nice looking weed cigarette. We're riding because James was on a plane. No other reason. Yeah, I'll be off the plane soon. All right, I understand. Riot? Where? I think a riot here, but I think there's also a ruckus being caused in Chambo's Discord, which again, don't implicate me in this. You leave me out of this. But now I have to go see. I'm back. Welcome back, Anita. Just in time for the riot. Oh God. Oh God. All of you are implicating me in this. You're just using my emotes. This was Ray Ray's idea. Shut the fuck up, Emily. Ma, 7 rupees. Oh my God. You people. Love you guys. You guys are the best. Rip that golf Wayfair. Hey, Riot! Thanks, Ma, 7 rupees. Oh my God. Yes, let's do that. I light the joint and inhale deeply. This is not what I remembered. You all are absolutely wild. That brings me so much joy. Thank you. Thank you all. Huh. Maybe it's been a while, but maybe pot drugs have just gotten more potent since last I smoked. I passed the joint to Matt and cough a little bit. Should sing this one. Mariah's just a baby. Takes a hit and his eyes goes wide. That's not weed. Oh God. Do we develop a taste for meth? No. It's... Takes another hit and Winston's. Yeah, this is oregano. I sniff the air. Yeah, that definitely explains why it smells like a pizza place in here. Good Riot, everyone. Good job. Tosser 1 claps for you all. Well done. Well done. Little punk ripped us off. Oh well. We can still relax here and enjoy the music sober. You know what? You're right. Diet Sig, the Matt bought us was crunchy as hell. No, it said catchy, not crunchy. Look around the room again and see photos of Carmencita growing up. I spot a young woman with a huge smile in one of the pictures with the two. Don't worry, we're gonna pass the message of YMCA onto Chamberlain's Chamberlain stream tomorrow, so there'll be more rioting. Yeah, y'all start your riots here, but then you go over there, there's 90 more people there. Sheesh. What year did this game come out? I'm surprised they weren't able just to go to a dispensary. That's what I don't understand, is that they clearly recognize that weed's legal in whatever state they're in, but they don't have dispensaries? Also, I think this game came out in like 2015. Who's that? Oh, Rosa. It was her mother. She died when she was young. Sorry to hear that. Amanda lost Alex at a young age too. I can understand how hard that must have been. I look around again, spotting a framed gig poster hanging on the wall. An illustration of Matt and Rosa surrounded by flowers. The cursive letter sees stillness, the dancing. 2017. Gotta go. Well, thank you, Wells, for being here. I appreciate you. Hope these were the vibes you were looking for, and I'll catch you in the next one. Thank you so much. If you're around tomorrow, we're playing Papers, Please, brought to us by Emily. 2017. Okay, so this game came out in 2017. I think, what was the first state to legalize weed? Was it Colorado? Or was it Washington? Either way. Soundgarden over a decade ago. Touring a band together? Yeah. That was the reason why I was touring so much when I was younger. We traveled the whole country in a rinky-dink little van. It was hard to start, but once we started gaining notoriety, seeing how much our songs meant to kids, it was just incredible. Medicinally, California. Colorado and Washington at the same time. Got it. Okay. I'm more recreationally. I assume California was the first one to do it medicinally. Seems like the life that people only dream of. Surprised California took this long for recreational. You have to remember that half of California is wine country, and it's not the cool wine country either. Should have done it couldn't have done it without someone by my side. Rosa and I knew that we couldn't do it forever. The long hours on the road, missing your family, sleeping in a van. So when she became pregnant, we put our roots down in our favorite town to play in, right here. Since she was a kid, Rosa had always dreamed of a quiet little coffee shop, and she died before it opened. Should have gone for the opium then. Exactly. Illinois has legalized weed? Should have gone for the opium then? Yes, we should have. I'm so sorry. Don't be. Not really sure what to say. I couldn't possibly count the number of times I've told people the same thing after Alex died. Matt gets up to flip the record next to the turntable. I know it's a dusty piano. Do you play? I'm out of practice. I used to jam on the keys back in my day. Oh yeah? Fronted the hottest 7-piece ska band that Eagle Rock Bay High School had to offer. No way, you had a ska phase? Huh, I did not know this about. Toss one reading. I swear, just say math. Math and reading, we didn't get along. God's been working on it. We get certain strains here. I mean, Minnesota now has 3-2 weed. Thanks to some interesting wording of the law. Phase, ska never dies. Except the Communist Manifesto, who broke up after the senior talent show. Dude, that's so rad. Pulls out the piano bench. Give me some of that two-tone love. Oh man, let's see if I still got it. I sit down at the piano. Stick to your ska roots. Hey, I think I'm doing it. I'm playing ska. Wait, that was just smoke on the water. Matt, I've forgotten how to play. Deep Purple's always appreciated nonetheless. Minnesota accidentally did Weed Light. Could have done Wonderwall. I'm sorry, Mar. Next time. That's right, Gulby. Which is why I call it 3-2 weed, because you're allowed up to a certain amount that's like, I think like, from what I understand, really weak. So then, Minnesota being Minnesota and rather archaic when it comes to our substance laws, we've got a thing called 3-2 beer, which you are allowed to sell in grocery stores, I think. 3-2 being 3.2% alcohol, which basically means nothing. Listen, as soon as I learned that Minnesota accidentally did a Weed Light, I was like, oh, so it's 3-2 weed. And surprised that people aren't calling it that. I shouldn't. Well, come on. No, it's been a long time. Okay. It's okay. Sorry to put pressure on you. I mean, it's not a problem. It's good to get you watched back dunk with the music that throws with you. Legalized ranch, though. Listen, it's the Midwest. Ranch was already legal. It's just not legal here. Sit and listen to more records until it gets late and I decide that I need to go to bed. Matt walks me to my door. Let's never tell anyone about the oregano, okay? Deal. Wait, can I tell my doctor? I don't know anything about the health effects of smoking oregano. I think we'll be fine. Good night, dude. I smile. Good night. Yeah, well, we had a good time. Save for the sliver of light coming from beneath Amanda's door. I knock slightly and enter her room, staring at her desk with her camera. Sitting at her desk with her camera, editing photos. Hey, Amanda. Amanda swivels on her chair and face me and slumps down. What smells like pizza parlor in here? What? Nothing. So, what's up? Dad, I'm hungry. Wait, no. Hi, hungry. I'm Dad. That's it. That's the joke. Game over. If it doesn't roll credits after this, we're done. She collapses onto the floor. I promise I said myself I'd never let it come to this. Sorry, kiddo. You set it up. I spiked it down. So fucking good. You're a monster. You want some spaghetti? How about some shrimpy scampies? Game of the year, 10 out of 10. Matt and I boil pasta, heat sauce up in a pan. Sauce? Despite my best efforts, I'm not able to set it on fire. How was record collecting? Did you know Matt used to play in a band? You have spaghetti? Are you going to use your marinara? It's not spaghetti. It's angel hair pasta. Second, it's shrimp scampi. So no, I'm not using marinara. And third, someone's got to pay me my price. I don't know if the band was good, but he played some of the piano for me tonight, and it was amazing. He played piano for you? Dude. Yeah, I brought it up that you should play at an open mic night, and he kind of got weird about it. So I'll fly for it. We should go. It's not too late to start a father-daughter punk band and play a couple of tunes there. Yeah, let me break out my glockenspiel. I only know hot cross buns, but I think we can work it off the chord progression. Man and I have a nice dinner. Trisha goes back into her room to do photography stuff. I end up watching True Life. I am a house hunter. They're staging an intervention for the house hunter who is crying uncontrollably over the color of the walls. They know they can paint the walls of their house any color they want, right? Matt's song stuck in my head all night. Oh, if that's not a fucking mood. Listen, raise your hand if a cute boy has ever sent you a song and it's been stuck in your head all goddamn for the rest of fucking ever. Joe has sent me not one, but goddamn 2 playlists as like gifts. I've wept at both of them. They're so good and beautiful. And then he gives me like these like little readmes with them. And it's just like, he really does love me. It's so good. Nobody sends you songs? Well, Emily, we're gonna have to change that. We'll send you some songs, okay? I have a song that I know you would like. Oh, and then Mars out here saying objection. He sent you a whole ass album to listen to. Emily, what's going on? Send you all the love songs you deserve. Aw. Go ask your mother. Date complete. We only got an A. Do you have Spotify, Ray? Asking for link reasons? Yes. Yes, you can DM me links. That's fine. Not me in the corner crying. No, you're gonna be fine, Emily. You're just gonna have to take the love and like it. Well, it's been a long day. That's been a long day. Low nugget score. 69K. Nice. I know, right? Put them in Discord for everyone. Oh, nice. That works perfectly, Thea. Thank you. Did either a playlist have Just Died in Your Arms Tonight by Cutting Crew? Because if not, no. One of them was strictly instrumental and classical. And the one that sticks out to me is from Full Metal Alchemist, the like brother theme, which like has implications. Non-subs in about 10 seconds, you're going to be seeing an ad. We run ads on our channel to keep pre-rolls off, so that way more friends can come and join us. Thank you for supporting the stream for free just by watching some ads. I really do appreciate it. Do we have a music channel? We do not have a music channel. You can pop that shit right in general. So one of them was from FMA. The other list was actual songs, and he gave it to me when he moved out and when we did long distance for a year. And one of the songs called Blood and Muscle, as well as Tomorrow Tonight, really like fucking hit me goddamn hard, including the album notes. Exactly, you have the album. I got album notes for every single one of these, and it was just it. I remember listening to the one that he sent me when we were long distance, and I was like ironing or something like that, and I think I got to Blood and Muscle, and I remember just sobbing, absolutely sobbing over like the song and how much I missed him, and it was all sorts of things, and it was a really special moment, and that like those songs will forever be some of my favorite songs just ever. I do skip over a couple of them on occasion, but the rest of them are all fucking gems because Joe's sweet like that. And he's such a good fucking person. God. Ugh. Thank you for the awes, everybody. I wonder if Amanda's still awake. Kid needs some sleep. Pass a room. I can hear the faint sound, but can't quite make out. It's a really nice gif. Stay fresh cheese bags. My feels. Love you, buddy. So not Cities 97? No, it was not Cities 97 bar. Is she crying? Hold up. Hold on. Put my love for Joe aside for a second. Amanda needs our help. Someone's hurting her. I knock gently on the door. Hey, Amanda? The crying immediately stops. Not right now. Her voice sounds strained. She sniffles. I need to make sure she's okay. I open the door. In the dark, I see Amanda's outline in the middle of the bed, her knees hugged up against her body. Is everything okay? No, idiot. Amanda heard your story. I don't want to talk about it. Did something happen? No, nothing happened. Go away. Something must have happened. Amanda. Get out. Okay, okay. I quickly leave her room and shut her door behind me. Once it closed, I can hear her crying again. What has her so upset? She was fine earlier. She's usually so open. Did something you did wrong? Is she mad at me? No, it's a boy, you idiot. I wonder if she... I guess if she wasn't before, she definitely is now. I can't remember the last time she snapped at me like that. I have a hard time falling asleep, but when I finally do, I'm still thinking about Amanda. After a very long night of very little sleep, I roll out of bed and make myself a pot of coffee. Amanda should be up for school soon, and maybe she'll be wanting to talk about whatever's bothering her. About 10 minutes since she's supposed to leave, Amanda comes out of her room, makes a beeline for the freezer. Good morning. Morning. She drops a frozen waffle into the toaster, slams the freezer door. She won't look at me. Is she a dry twig? Because she just snapped at you, Daddy. Oh, Zach. Oh, Zach never change. Okay. Anything going on at school today? No. Okay. Do you need a ride? No. Do you want some coffee? Pulls the toaster lever up, takes a still frozen burned waffle out before it's finished cooking. I have to go. Picks up her baking storms out. Oh. I still laughed though. As you should, Zach. As you should. Oh, okay. I haven't seen her act like this in a long time. It's usually short-lived, but it always hurts. Hopefully this blows over and things are back to normal soon. I sit at the kitchen table and look at a picture of Amanda and I hanging on the wall. In it, I'm teaching her to ride a bike. Her face is a mixture of excitement and pure unadulterated fear. I remember how determined she was. Every time she would fall off and scrape her knees, she would get back up and try again. Finally, I had to stop her because she was bleeding everywhere. Then she started to cry because she didn't think she needed bandages and wanted to keep trying. As I put the bike away, she just stood in the middle of the street and screamed. I took her for ice cream and it was like nothing even happened. After giving it a bit of thought, I decide if I force her to talk about it, I'm only going to make things worse. But I have an idea. I start rummaging around for ingredients. I hear Amanda walk in the door, and instead of heading to the kitchen like she usually does, she makes a beeline to her room. She's avoiding me. Hey, Pumpkin. What? Can you come here for a sec? There's a moment of silence. Yeah. I wanted to say sorry about last night. I'm just worried about you, kiddo. I get scared when I know there's something wrong, and even more scared when I feel like I can't do anything about it. Dad, So just, whatever it is, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but whatever it is, just know that you have a dad in your corner who wants to be onto you happy. Honey, I know I'm bad with words, but I was hoping I could speak a language we both understand. I pull a cake out of the refrigerator and place it on the table. Yes. Ta-da! Dad, took me real long. Sorry you're sad, but I support you 100%. Man, fuck this game, okay? Just fuck this game. It's so fucking precious. I had to start over and, yeah, it's beautiful. It's strawberry. She gives me a big ol' hug. Not the fan. Listen, okay? We used to have some delicious cake, so it's really stupid. What is? This whole thing. I know I've been really weird lately, and there's just, I don't know how to plan it. I feel like I might have to make you a chart. I'm listening. Do you want me to take notes? I guess I should start from the top. So, you know Emma R is going to the fancy art school in California, right? Emma R. The one who peeked in. Dad, that was me. What? I thought you were Emma P. Dad, are you okay? I'm getting legit worried. Doing a lot of gluing and varnishing in unventilated spaces. Carry on. Anyways, ever since she got the acceptance letter, I've been feeling she's drifting away, you know? And she's spending a lot more time with Grace and Emma P. I just thought it was in my head for a while, but then I thought from Rosie M that both Emma's, Grace, and Noah all went to a party at Mackenzie F's on the same night that they told me they were too busy studying for the Calc AB final. Oh, they were studying for the AP exam. Yikes. So, another important piece of information is, God, this is embarrassing. I, have a crush on Noah. I fucking knew it! There's a boy, isn't there? And his name is Noah. I used to have a crush on a guy named Noah. It was in high school. It wasn't gonna work out, but he turned out okay. That's the thing. Whoa, I had no idea. Definitely didn't know that. You're a bad liar. So are you. I learned from the worst. Anyway, so the only person I told about the crush was Emma R, and she promised not to tell anyone. I didn't confront them about the party thing because I didn't want to start drama, so I kept quiet and kept going about my business. She sighs. And then one day, I invite everyone out to get nachos at the mall, and after not texting me back for like 2 hours, even though none of them ever put their phones down for more than 60 seconds, they all say they're busy, like, simultaneously. So I tell them, never mind, I'll just eat nachos at home, right? But we're out of chips, so I'm really wanting nachos. Totally understandable. So I go to the mall anyways, and I go to the food court, and who do I see there but Grace, Emma P, Emma R, and Noah all hanging out together eating nachos without me. Noah, exactly, small for ball. You understand. You see how this is going. What? It gets better. I'm standing by the escalators watching them, and I realize that Noah has his arm around Emma R, which is kind of weird, right? But then they kiss. Oh, sweetie. No. Yes, I know. So I storm over there and I'm like, hey. And Grace drops nacho on her shirt because of course she does. And Emma R is just like glares at me. Grace. Nothing's coming up. I don't know who that is. Grace is the gossipy one? I know. Grace is the one nobody really likes. Or I guess that's me now. But anyways, nobody will say anything. I'm just like, you guys suck. And I realized that's not the most eloquent thing to say, but I was angry and I was really embarrassed and I just had to get out of there. So I left without nachos, I might add, which only further contributed to this shitty day. And I immediately drafted a super long text to the group and asked them why they've been weird. And I wrote another one to Emma R asking how long the Noah thing's been going on. And I don't know. Sorry, I know this is a lot. I'm a little confused, but I understand. That's okay, you're trying. I understand perfectly. Honestly, this story makes a lot of sense. All my homies hate Emma R. Exactly, fuck Emma R. Does she not know? Does she not know that clearly Amanda had dibs on Noah? So how, and like she confided in Emma R that she liked Noah. So then Emma R used that to weaponize against her to steal Noah. Rude. Frankly, rude. So what happens next? Oh, okay. Okay, so get a load of this. Emma R says, you know what? Let me just read it to you. No Noah and no nachos. Frankly, sounds like my senior year of high school. No Noah, no nachos. Whatever. After I got over Noah, I met Jack. He was sweet. So proud of her putting a lot of weight on the nachos in this whole situation. You're goddamn right, Zach. So no Noah, curb stomp skateboard. Some of my favorites in the Discord. Thank you, Thea. Thank you. Oh my God, Mar. Anyways, fuck Emma R. Exactly. Fuck Emma R. All this high school boys trucks make me all nostalgic. She read word for word all of the ridiculously long text messages. We stand, Amanda. You're goddamn right. I cannot believe that. I can't believe that. I care so much about Amanda's social life and mental well-being, but man, do I not understand what she's talking about. This is all beyond me, and I'm trying my hardest to be supportive. They were dating in secret for like months. Oh. So I told her that she's being a really terrible friend. And she's like, well, what if I'm so terrible? Then just stop being my friend. And I was like, okay. And then she left me on red. And then, wait, left me on red? What's that? Oh, it's like she saw my message and didn't reply. And I know because there's read receipts. I don't know what receipts are, but I'm just going to nod and pretend I understand. Gotcha. So while all this is happening, I'm talking to Emma P about how mad I am because she's at least being kind of reasonable, and I'm venting to her about how pissed off I am at everybody. And out of nowhere, Noah texts me saying like, how could you say that about me? And I'm like, say what about you? And he tells me that Emma P sends screenshots of everything I told her to the group chat that I got kicked out of. Oh, so it's not just Emma P. It's not just Emma R. It's Emma P also snitching on Amanda. Like, listen, those are DMs for a reason. They're a direct message to you. I think you lost me at screenshots, but it definitely sounds bad. There's so much more, but honestly, it's just all stupid teenager stuff. Emma P is the garbage can that Emma R is in. You're goddamn right. The fucking Emmas. Fucking Emmas. If there are any Emmas in this chat, it's not about you. It's about these two particular women named Emma. You are a fantastic person, and I'm so glad that you're here. Thank you for supporting the channel. It's a huge breach of trust. There's not one but two lying bitches in this house. Bottom line is that everyone dropped me off, half my grade hates me, and now I have no friends. Oh, Amanda, I'm so sorry. I almost expected this from everyone else, but Emma R has been there since Dad died. I can't believe she would just stab me in the back like that. Oh my God, Emma R. Emma R. I just. Oh, sweetie. I'm not even mad that she's dating Noah. I'm just upset that she lied to me for so long. Emma R isn't just the garbage bag now. Get better friends. True. Stabs at the remnants of her cake. Okay, I take it back. I'm kind of mad that she's dating Noah. Correct. Like, what did I do wrong? Why did everyone suddenly decide I'm not cool anymore? Why wasn't I enough? I don't understand. And I'm as mad as I am at everyone. Like, I just miss them. Looks so dejected, I almost can't take it. What could I possibly say to help? Anyways, that's it. That's all Sword Tale. Thanks for listening. Tune in next week for more hot gossip. This town doesn't deserve you. Amanda, time for horn school. I thought this said homeschool, and I was like, Gulby, that is not the solution here. We already pay taxes. Our girl is going to public school. Enough said. On my way to make soup and tea for Amanda. I know, it's pretty dumb. It's not dumb. No, it's a stupid thing to be upset over. Your feelings are real. Don't ever be mad at yourself for having feelings, I guess. Unless you're secretly a robot who's been approximating human feelings this whole time. Dad, if I was a robot, I would have transformed into a monster truck a long time ago. But seriously, I know you probably don't want advice, but I feel like it's my duty as a dad to bestow upon you a few nuggets of fatherly wisdom. Real friends don't do that. When you get older, you start realizing the sort of people you want to associate yourself with. Do you really want to surround yourself with people who would do something like that to their friend? It takes a lot of work to find and maintain meaningful friendships. Real friends don't do that. High school sucks. It took me a long time to figure that out myself, and I wish I'd learned it sooner. If the other person isn't putting in the effort to show you how much they care, it's not worth it. You're not beholden to being their friend. You're not beholden to being their friend. Ultimately, I think it says more about their character than it does yours, because you're amazing. And if they can't see that, well, that's their problem. I'll keep that in mind. You tell her. I am going to tell her. I look down at the table. Did we just eat that whole cake? Oh my God, we ate the whole fucking cake. Well, good talk. Goes to the room. Before she closes the door, she turns around. Hey, Pops? Yeah? Thank you. You're always welcome. Love you, Amanda. I didn't know there was voice acting because I had turned off the sound last week. I didn't know there was voice acting that it said, love you too, Dad. I'm not gonna cry on stream. You're gonna cry on stream. It's fine. I'm just a big softie, all right? All right, chat room. Okay. BRB, gonna need daily nuggets of fatherly wisdom from Ray right now. By all means, Gulby, you text me up. I'm happy to give you nuggets of fatherly wisdom. What's Matt saying? What are your feelings about poker? Beyond hardly knowing her. Matt's the one. Marry him. I think Matt might be the guy. Poker, I hardly know her. Poker, you brought her. Marry him. Gamba? What do we Gamba? We ain't Gamba. There it is. Well, good talk. Wait, I actually like poker. I saw the joke and had to take it. Please, Matt, I'm dead. I'm a dad. I'm contractually obliged. No, I get that. Anyway, we've been playing weekly poker games and I figured I should send you an invite. Sounds great. Cool. See you soon. Lose that money. Let's go. Smoke oregano at the wedding with Matt. Let's fucking go. Okay, before this poker game starts, I need to take a small break. And then we'll come back and we'll play poker. Oh, I guess we're at Joseph's house. Oh, the youth pastor's name is Joseph. Right. Okay. I'm going to get more wine. You're going to go to the bathroom. We are all going to come back in a few minutes. I'm going to run an ad. So if you're not subbed, you're not going to miss any of the content. And then I will be right back in just a few moments, probably like 90 seconds or so. Okay, chat room? Okay. All right. I'll catch you in a few moments. Okay, goodbye. All right, gamers, welcome back. Thank you so much for the break. If you're new here, I'm TossRay. I use he, him pronouns. We do variety content. Today we're playing Dream Daddy. Tomorrow we're playing Papers, Please. Earlier this week we played Dark Souls. You can see we do a little bit of everything here. So welcome in, everybody. How was your break? Thank you for the break. I'm no longer full of pee, and I soon will be more full of wine. Thank you, Zach. Thank you. I really needed it. Half for the wine, half for the pee. Half so I could stretch my legs. Okay. So, we're at a poker night at Joseph's house, and Joseph is the youth pastor whose wife is cheating on him. It's a circle of life. Let me drink my wine and turn it to pee. I spot Matt, who's walking from his house. He's got a case of beer under his arm. Crap, I should have brought something. Hey, man. Crap, I should have brought something. Don't worry about it. It's your first time. Just bringing a full wallet. How long have you guys been at this for? Years. Just a way to keep in touch with the guys. Never been really high stakes. Nice. And it moves us all, just like Craig's pecs. We pass through the fence enclosing Joseph's backyard. Craig, Brian, and Joseph hover around the patio, drinking beer and chatting. Robert sits in the corner, brooding as usual. Ray, glad you could make it. So am I. I'm psyched to take all of your money, just like old times. Craig is the resident shark. We prefer the term person who's good at poker. Well, I'm aware. Craig's always been suspiciously good at poker. Are you still as terrible as you were in college? Maybe. Shut the fuck up. Hey, I wasn't terrible. I'm not bad at poker. Pa poker face, pa poker face. Ma. Wow. 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 Okay, I'm bad at poker. There's no way you're as bad as Joseph. Joseph shrugs. It's basically my tithing. Give back to the community. Boo, tithes suck. Plus, I'm happy to just sit there and eat all of Brian's snacks. Guess you brought pigs in a blanket. Not Craig. Hey, my Tri-Seed and granola energy bars were just as delicious. Everyone laughs. Let's just get the game going. Take a seat at the table, Matt, and start dealing cards. First couple rounds go easy. Getting the hang of things. But obviously, Craig is running the show here. Craig, how did you get so good at this? Pretty easy. You just start getting a feel for everyone's tell. Like, Matt will scratch his ear. Hey, Brian adjusts his pants when he's going to tell a lie. No, wait a second. I think you should just loudly announce to the whole room that you have a good hand. Yeah, yep, What's Joseph's tell? Everything, literally everything. The man's an open book. He couldn't lie if he tried. Well, at least I have God on my side. See, you can tell, you can't even say that with a straight face. What about Robert? Honestly, the man's an enigma. Raises his glass of whiskey in solemn solitude. Yeah, he ain't wearing the baby. Wait. Oh, he must get like a sitter or something. I think he'd wipe the floor with us if he actually tried. I'm just here because I enjoy the company. If he has God on his side, but does he have anime? No. Does anyone have anime in this game? Clearly, I bet Brian has anime on his side. I have the power of God and anime on our side. No, wait. Ah! Love Vine. I love Vine so much. Fuck TikTok, but I loved Vine. Robert, is that a flip phone? Yeah. What? Are you a drug dealer now? Yeah, what do you need? Horse? Speed? Tijuana Johnny's? I miss Vine. I can get you street stuff easy, but if you're looking for something more exotic or designer, that's 72 hours in a favor called maybe I won't need you today, but maybe I won't need you tomorrow, but someday. Oh, I think I'm good. Right. But still, if you got the coin, I got the goods. 2 notes. Tosser 1 notes, everybody. Tosser 1 notes. Everyone murders their sympathies. We've all been there. We go back to playing. Gotta stop eating these pigs in a blanket. Pigs in a blanket. I don't know. They're very good. Might be cheese in them. Oof. I don't know if I can get enough to raise you on this round. You can always bet on your firstborn. If you think I can handle another one, be my guest. Briar and Hazel are a handful, to say the least. Buddy, you think 3 kings are a handful? Try 4. Operating 100% dad capacity all the time. Actually, technically 5. Christine saw a commercial for one of those dolls that poops and won't stop asking for it. We ended up getting it for her birthday, but she's so grossed out by the fake baby poop that she makes me change all of its diapers. So now I'm changing real baby poop and fake baby. There's just a lot of poop in my household right now. Daisy got one of those a while back. One night I walk into her trying to take the doll apart to see how the poop mechanism works, but she couldn't pack together and started crying. Poop everywhere. Fake poop, but still. That reminds me of, wait, do we all have poop doll stories? Everyone nods in agreement. Guys, I don't really need any more poop in my life than there already is. Can we just get back to poker? Matt deals another hand and quickly forget about the poop. We run out of pigs in a blanket, so we switch over to Craig's healthy snack food. It isn't actually terrible. These kale chips are phenomenal. We should sell these at the coffee shop. It's my own recipe. I'd be happy to give it to you guys. I see it now. Pierce the kale chips. Ha. Pierce the Veil is a popular post-hardcore screamo band out of San Diego. Poopin'? We Colton? We're not Colton. Teddy, no, Emily, you stay away. You stay away from Teddy. He doesn't have to eat any more poop. We're done with that game. Yeah, thanks, game. Mar, I feel like I should pause every pun that Matt makes and just let you guess first. That's, maybe not in your wheelhouse. How's the shop nowadays? Busy as ever. Toying with the idea of hiring on another person to work the counter. But I haven't found a good candidate. Hey, Teddy. Poop? Arrive? Poor Teddy. Did we ascend you, Teddy? Yeah, it was you and Zach? Which two of you? One of you made me feed Teddy poop. I can't remember who. Amanda's looking for a summer gig. Let me know. It's really nice of you, but I think she's been burnt out badly by coffee shops before. Literally, not figuratively. Matt cocks his head to the side. I'll ask her, though. Get on to the final hand of the night. Craig's in the lead by a landslide. Joseph's long sauce lost all of his chips and has been tidying up, refusing any help from the rest of us. It was Alan. It was Alan. It was Alan who decided to feed Teddy poop. Oh, Alan. What a card. Did you listen to DGD? DGR Dave? No, DGD. Digimon. God damn it. I don't know what DGD means. Robert looks over his half-empty wine glass. Do you really want to unleash the beast? Well, now I'm curious. It's a long history of being a gambling man, but only do it if you make it interesting. None of this penny chip nonsense. I got Lily's 18-year single blend sitting in my closet right now. Was saving it for when River turns 21, but I'll put it up as collateral. Now you're talking. Digimon? Goddamn. Digimon? Goddamn. Call the police and a fireman. Digimon? Goddamn. Throws keys on to his truck on the table. She's seen better days, but can pull a tree trunk out of the ground. Nope. Me and everyone else immediately fold. Deal the cards. You guys sure you wanna? You heard the man. Deal. Brian deals the next round of cards. Craig stares daggers at Roberts, who casually sips his whiskey. So close to being able to recommend stream ideas. Well, time to increase it. No, I'm kidding. I will say every time someone redeems that, the price will go up. That's just how it has to be, chat room. I did technically increase it from 79K to 80K, but nobody noticed. Nobody noticed. Oh, you saw that? I figured somebody would, because I figured that somebody was close. It is going to increase. Didn't want to start nothing. Hey, I mean, that's one of my favorite clips of y'all rioting, and then I just come in. Everyone noticed? Oh, good. Then you all were very polite and didn't say anything, because that's how this goes. Thank you, chat room. My gosh. You playing your Italian violin. I was twirling a mustache that I didn't have. It's one of my favorite clips. We already rioted. I will say, previous riots has not stopped you all from rioting in other ways. And we're waiting for papers, please. See, we can be reasonable. Yeah, some of you can. Thea, I have no doubt that each and every one of you are as reasonable on your own. But I put you all into a room for 3 hours, all y'all gonna be unreasonable. So I know what you might be thinking. Robert put his old workhorse up for grabs, his only mode of transportation. At times in his life, his only home. How could he be sure of his abilities in gambling? I'll tell you right now, Craig. I wasn't always like this. I was a lot like you, smart, talented, cocksure of my own luck. Great biceps, but it didn't last long enough, though. Socially enabled chaos. Chaos. We need a babysitter. That's what the mods are for. The mods are babysitting. Although I'm pretty sure, I think Puzz is out gallivanting across the savannah. I don't know where Puzz is at today. I hope he's having a good time, that's for sure. And I'm pretty sure Kev and Joe are both in Fortnite. But that doesn't mean I'm not here watching you all. My eyes got tired, so we popped on the shades. No mods? No, I'm the mod. I am the mod now. What do you need? We don't need anything. They just need a babysitter, Joe. You're good. Oh, hi, Joe. Smilers. Lost everything in Game of Pai Gao. Shenzhen Tea House on what I thought was a 3-day business trip. Everything gone. Clothes, money, identification, you name it. Emote only chat. You know what? Riot. Get your riot gear out. Toss her one knife. See, somehow I like emote only mode. It feels more cozy. I get to see all of your beautiful emotes. Nobody's telling me what to do. You all take a 5-minute snooze. Love it. Somehow. Emily, you as a VIP can talk through the emote only mode. Rude. Sweet freedom. Joshua Park. Had to make a new life from there. Took me 3 years to beg and borrow and steal my way back to American soil. And in those 3 years, I saw the greatest depths of human fear. Love deeper than I ever had. Lost it all many times over. No scabs. Good on you, Emily. Oh, y'all. Did I have... Okay, so I'm a union man through and through. So I also serve on the executive board for our union chapter. And your boy gets to, in December, go out to Seattle and advocate for like our union with legislators. And I'm so excited. And I'm going to channel Emily so goddamn hard, and all of you pro-union, fantastic, labor-winning folk while I'm out there, while we're talking, and we're gonna say to them, I'll tell you right now, what are we gonna say to them? First off, just because we're not classified employees does not mean that we don't need a raise. We're gonna start with that. Watch out for a newborn vampire armor here. They're everywhere in Seattle. I'm not blushing. You're solidarity. In solidarity, my friends. My siblings in arms. My siblings in solidarity. No more will we allow the 1% of the 1% to 1% us anymore. I will say, we are taking the gotta use the objection inside. Exactly. I've always wanted an older brother. 1% of 1%? It's like 100th of a percent. Wait, what? Wait, no. Hold up. I'm literally doing the tosser one math because now I'm like, wait, how much is 1% of 1%? Is it 1/1000th? Joe, help! I've seen my own death, Craig. I know how to die. It's not like this. So let's make this more interesting. Produces the deed from his house and tosses it onto the table? Whoa. All I have and all I am. Are you prepared to go the distance? 100 per 100. I think it's 3. I'm with Zach on this one. Craig wipes the sweat from his brow, studies Robert's face intently, searching for any sort of tell. Typo. Typo. That's a typo in the game. This game's literally unplayable. Any sort or tell. Any sort of tell. Robert casually sips his whiskey again. I fold. Everyone erupts. Fine, fine. The whiskey is yours. That's why you don't dance with the devil. So what was it? Were you bluffing or did you have the cards? Work's been crazy. Loving the game and conversation. Hell yeah, Josie. Let's go. I'm glad that we can provide you some solace and coziness for the game and conversation tonight while work's been wilding out. That's for me to take to my graves, fellas. Next week, boys. Next week. You got it. I'll be there. Mm-hmm. Sure thing. This has been very relaxing and sincerely doubt I'll wake up in a cold sweat thinking about it tonight. Keep working on that poker face, Ray. We all say our goodbyes and head our separate ways. Always carry a pocket knife. No. Okay. All right. Who are we going on a date next with? Matt, Craig, or Robert? All right, chat. You got 2 minutes to vote. I don't know who we're going on a date with next. Those are your 3 options. Okay, we need to be on the road in like 7 hours. Good night, Dad. I hope you find your dad. Thanks for the vibes. Excellent as always. Well, good night, Bulbasaur, and good night, Galligator. Everyone say good night to the G-Dads. Do it or else. Have a good night. I hope these were the vibes you were looking for as you continued on with your day. Please say hello to Michelle and Holly for me. Eat up the Illini. Spat out the bones, march on. And I will see you in the next one. Have a good night. Everyone vote in the poll. Who are we going to go on a date with next? The poll's at the top of chat. You got probably about a minute and a half left. Matt is adorable, but maybe a little date with Robert? Right? Like, Robert's serving some, like, heart of gold vibes. You know what I mean? Matt, if we go on a date with Matt, I think we're going to really enjoy ourselves. That's for sure. And Matt has all the good vibes. Craig is our good friend. Robert looks like he smells. Sorry, not sorry. He probably does smell of leather. He's one of 2 things. He either smells like cigarettes and beer, like an old bar from the 90s, or he's gonna smell like not Axe, but like Old Spice. You know what I mean? Def Siggles and like, yeah, definitely musky. Could you not? He probably smells like cats for all the dumpsters in his kittens. A split between Matt and Robert. Okay. He smells like the carpet at a dive bar. Oh. Okay. We haven't gone on a date with Robert. And I think if we go on a date with Matt, we'll accidentally end up with him. So we're going to go on a date with Robert. Because I'm not ready to go. We're going to DM Robert. Robert was pretty nice. A little odd. Ruggedly handsome. We should hang out. I type a message on him to Dad Book. A tied poll. Who could have saw that coming? Mr. I Can Fix Him. Hey, Robert. Good seeing you at the cookout. Do you want to grab a drink? I mean, we did just see him at the poker. I stayed for a couple seconds, hope he'll message back. He's not gonna message back. Hey, it says that he read my message. Oh my God, he left me on red. Watch cat videos. Down a rabbit hole of cat videos. Robert quickly vanishes from my mind. Ugh, lucky bastard. 30th cat video. Robert pops into a head. Jump over to Dadbook, see if he's responded yet. Nothing. Well, maybe he's busy. Might as well make the best of my day. I get up, walk to the living room, sit down, turn on the TV. History. Ooh, Naked and Afraid. Catching the Deadliest Aliens is on. It's so cold. I'm so scared. And at this rate, I don't think we're going to be able to catch these aliens by day 50. I'm having trouble following this. The ancient astronaut theorist predicted that being naked makes you 10 times more likely to find ancient aliens. Some suggest that the aliens are fascinated with the human physique, most notably the butt. Girl, same. Okay, I'm back in. How did they make this game for me? How did they make this game for me? I just want to. It's so squishy. I love it. I love butts. Butts are great. Stomach grumbles. Time for lunch. I guess it's time for the old Chef Ray to cook a gourmet delicacy. Oh boy. Walk over to the kitchen refrigerator and open the door. Make a sandwich. Who needs plates? Tina? Who's Tina? Hello, Daddy. Hello, Enpit. How are you this evening? Who's got that Pecs and Bucks soundbite? Roll back the VOD. Hey, Enpit, how are you? How's your Thursday going? The sandwich, a lost art. I admired my work for a few seconds before I clumsily dropped the entire thing on the floor. No! I dropped my sandwich! Look around and remember Amanda's not home. This is still good. 5-second rule, right? I reassemble my sandwich, peeling the pickles off the floor. Wait, I'm a wreck. I finished the snack while walking around the house. Some more. Bored. When's Amanda coming home? Oh, right. I remember something. Old basketball hoop that we'd hang on the door. Really bring the living room together. How's daddy time? We're doing all right. We went on 2 dates with Matt. We went on a date with Craig, but it was more him like dodging the cougars. And now we're trying to go on a date with Robert. And you remember Robert? We hooked up with him the first time. I also have wine, so that's delightful. I spent a couple minutes poking around the new place until I find it. After installing it above one of the doors of the living room, I'm ready to dunk. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Come on and slam, and welcome to the jam. Hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you, what you gonna do? It's a shame that G-Dads aren't here. They love Space Jam. Well, I think they have a relationship to Space Jam. That's more accurate. Hey, come on up, it's time to slam down. I take a wild leap from the free throw line, rocket that sucker down the net. The crowd goes wild. And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam. And welcome to the jam. Hey, you, what you gonna do? Hey, you, what you gonna do? Joe, I need you to research something for me. Am I allowed to play slam jams on stream, or am I gonna get DMCA'd? Ball is live. DMCA for sure. Great, we're not doing it. Thanks, Joe. Forgot the rest of the words to this song. It's come on and slam. No look behind the back hook shot. Everyone's on their feet. Something space jam. All right. Barely defeated myself at Horace before Amanda comes home. Then we cooked dinner together, proud of ourselves for not even coming close to burning the house down. Afterward, Amanda and I dig into a carton of ice cream over an episode of Chopped Toddler Tournament. What you have in front of you is a molecularly deconstructed sweet potato with brown sugar demi-glaze and a creme fraiche, of course. This is literally a jar of baby food. Who said this game could be fucking hilarious? This is literally a jar of baby food. Demi-glaze? Why are you arriving for demi-glaze? What kind of nasty thoughts are going in your head, Mr. Walsh? Are we bad people for watching this? Yes. After a few more episodes. Because this steak we had with demi-glaze? Oh. Oh. That was a very good steak. That was a very good piece of meat. It was fantastic, chat room. It was so good. No, Joe, full glaze it. Never half-ass it. Hey, if I even get half an ass, I'll be happy. Thrilled even. Gonna go to lurky sleep. Well, fantastic, Thea. You know how it goes. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Hope these were the vibes you were looking for as you slip off into slumberland. And I'll see you in the next one. See you later. I'll probably see you in Chamber stream tomorrow. So I will see you later, Thea. Sorry, see you later. He's read my message, but oh my God, is he ignoring me? Eventually I climb into bed to get some rest, but I can't stop wondering why Robert won't message me back. Did you get my text? You didn't text me back. Date complete. I'm sorry. This guy. What the fuck? We're going on a fucking date with Matt right fucking now. Oh wait, no, Craig messaged us. Wait, Craig messaged us. Hold up. What? Hello, Amanda's dad. It's me, your friend Craig, who loves sports. I have a nice, smart children who are good at computers. Oh man, great to hear from you, buddy. What's up? I'm still strong. Strong. I am strong. Haha. I know it. Say, I've been reading up about whey protein. You use that at all? I figured I'd help develop me a bit more muscle. Yes, I know what that is. My children are having a tea party and they want to invite Amanda, but can't find her on here. You're also invited. Physical invitation to follow. Cool. I'd love to come. I'll let Amanda know. It's absolutely one of the kids. Thank you, Amanda's dad. Attend that party. Do-do-do-do. Coffee time. You know your dad loves coffee. Gonna brew myself something black as midnight on a moonless night. Oh, this game is all about me. Put on a fresh pot and work on a few word jumbles. Hey, this one spells sorrow. Dad, ready for today? I'm ready for every day, sweetie. Gonna tackle it head on. No, are you ready for the thing that we're gonna do today? The thing that you promised to do? Honey, I've already told you I'm not gonna throw away my Tom Clancy novels. They're just stacked in the living room. Keep bumping into them, knocking them over. You don't even read them. Wait, no, that's not what I'm here about. The tea party, Dad. Aw, we're going to a tea party. Everyone get your sip emotes out. We're going to a tea party. And we're gonna drop the motherfucking tea. Walks over to the refrigerator and comes out with a hand-drawn invitation on a piece of computer paper. Amanda and Amanda's dad to a tea party. They spelled cordially wrong. Just put on some going outside pants and let's get going. Currently drinking green tea. Emily, did you tell us how your pumpkin spice latte was? Your homemade pumpkin spice latte? I don't remember. I can't remember. Go outside in sweatpants. Nothing's stopping me. Dad, just... Ugh, I'll see you in a minute. Green tea homies. Hell yeah, let's fucking go. I'm going, I'll put on outside. Emily's a barista? Emily is whatever Emily wants to be. Thank you for coming to our tea party. How old are these kids that... Okay, no shade to tea parties, all right? That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying, how old are these kids where they don't know how to spell cordially? Because they look like they're about 10 or 12. Gotta go to bed. Good night. Good night, Anita. I hope these were the vibes you were looking for as you drift off into slumberland. Thank you again for sticking around after the raid. I really appreciate it. Good night, Anita. You're perfect, and it's just, I'm so glad I get to know you. You're just so great. It's so great. All the time. But thanks for being here. I really do appreciate it, and I will talk to you later. The best I can do is guess how to spell cordially. What are you, Joe? Oh my gosh. Doing my best to bow and present my daughter, who thanks him with a curtsy. This way, please. Oh, hey, Carmenista's here. Or Carmencita. It's not Carmenista. It's Carmencita. God. Nah, I bet I just wanted to make homemade pumpkin spice latte. Okay. Emily, is the pumpkin spice homemade? Or is it just you have pumpkin spice and you've made a homemade latte? Excuse me. Matt raises a comically small plastic teacup at me. Hey, dude. I made pumpkin spice from scratch. Okay, Emily wins the cool award. Not only do they have the... Did you even grow the beans? Not only do they have the first chatter award today, but they also have the fucking cool badge for the day. I mean, Emily, you've got the fucking cool badge already, so... How's the tea? Imaginary tea is absolutely wonderful. A hint of lemongrass. Hello, Carmencita. Hello, Mr. Amanda's dad. Please have a seat. I sit down between Amanda and Matt. I don't think I'm going to be able to get out of this chair. Oh no. Hey, everyone. Oh, Daisy's here. Fun. Sorry we're late. Daisy made me put on my going outside pants. See, Amanda? Amanda gives me a knowing look and I am with an obliging wink. She rolls her eyes. Is that really something your daughter pressured you into, Brian? Give Amanda another more exaggerated wink. She rolls her eyes even harder. Thank you for all taking your time out of your busy schedules for some high tea. Now, if y'all put on your designated tiaras. There were little tiaras on everyone's plate, well, except for Brian's. His is a softball helmet. Oh, we ran out of tiaras. I don't think this is gonna fit me. Dad, you're royalty. Please act like it. Tries to balance the ill-filling baseball helmet on the top of his head, but it immediately tumbles off. That's adorable. I'll get it later. Hey, everybody. Oh, Craig is here with sandwich cookies. Dad, is the tea ready? Yeah, I've been steeping it for a while now. Seriously, how old are these girls? Would you girls like to serve your guests tea? No, thank you. We much appreciate our servants' help. Leans over to me. That's me. All the daddies are here. And Pete, you missed poker night. Poker night, all the daddies were there. It was Joseph the youth pastor, Robert the edgelord, Craig, and Matt. Oh, and Brian was there too. You'll just have to watch the VOD back. Gamers, okay. Gamers, I've got two questions for you. I want to poll you all because I feel like you all get me. Question number one. Are you ready? Question number one. I have been putting all of the VODs since the second time we played Ocarina of Time up on YouTube. They're currently unlisted, but they're on a Tossray VODs channel. Do you all want access to that? They're currently unlisted. So that's the first channel. That's the first question. Do you want access to the old VODs? It only goes back as far as Ocarina of Time the second time. Okay, we got one. We got Josie who's saying yes. If you're indifferent to it, totally fine. I'm just more looking to see, like, is that something people want? Access wouldn't hurt unless it's a pain in the butt to unlist them. It's not. It's really easy. You just have to put up with the fact that my VODs channel is the channel that I use to watch YouTube with. So that's going to be... I didn't think that one through. I might have to reevaluate that, but that's a lot of downloading and uploading. It's tea, right? Very good tea. I lean over to Amanda, who's happily enjoying her tea. Non-subs in about 30 seconds. You're about to see an ad. Thank you for supporting the channel for free just by watching some ads. Go get some water, take a stretch, come back in 90 seconds, and we'll be right here for you. So, what do we do at tea parties? We enjoy the splendors of upper-class society, Father. Mood. She takes a dainty bite of her cookie sandwich. Sandwich cookie. Marvelous. Here. But I'm a warrior princess. I hunt and stuff. I have like a cool sword. Can I be a space princess? I'll allow it. I want to be a rock star princess. I also a space princess? Can there be more than one? Space is pretty big, don't you think? I changed my mind. I want to be a space princess too. How old are these girls? Dad, what are you? Do I get to be a princess? Duh. Well, I guess that makes me... Rude boy princess. I dropped my crown on the floor. I'll make sure I pick it up. Pick it up. Nice. I think I'll be a landscaper and general contracting princess. Baritza princess reporting for duty. Hey everybody, CrossFit princess here. A sassy boy. Could never be me. Not now, servant. If it weren't for the princess uprising, you would be serving me. We simp little longer, and then the girls run off to fight dinosaurs as space rockstar warrior princesses, I think. Yas, slay. Wait. Slay. That ain't me, fam. I mean, it is a little bit me, but it's also not me. Did she make you a servant too? You betcha. Come on, Carmenista actually made me brew tea for hers. Pitfalls of owning a coffee shop. Pitfall, your custom blends are amazing. That hibiscus you once gave me? Aw, thanks. It was really nice those girls get along. Yeah, really glad we moved into this community. We are too. Amanda's been kind of role model to them, you know? I hadn't even realized. I don't know if Amanda does either, but I guess they're right. All the girls in the neighborhood look up to her. She seems to go out of her way to play with them. I'm so proud of her. You better not proud dad cry at this tea party, Ray. I brought extra jumbles if anyone wants to kill time while the girls play. The day rolls along and the girls get tuckered out. Amanda spends the whole day playing with them, taking their pictures, promising she'll send the best ones later. Aw. We all clean up, help put the tea sets on the table, and head out as Daisy and Carmenista fall asleep with their dads on their shoulders. Aw. Take care, guys. Thanks for coming. You bet. You want dinner? I do. Filled up on cookies. Oh, me too. I'm tired. Dude, same. Playing with a bunch of little kids who all simultaneously want your attention and approval is surprisingly exhausting. But in a good way, but also in a scary way. Also, I feel like I gotta be on my best behavior for them. I don't want to let them down. Is this because you still feel bad about dropping the F-bomb in front of your cousin that one time? I corrupted her. She secondhand smokes now. Well, those kids really do look up to you. I'm glad they have you as a role model. Aw, shucks, pops. I ruffle Amanda's hair. How do you ruffle her hair? It's already tied up in a nice little bow. All right. I think we're going on a date with Matt. This might be the last date that we do tonight. Hey, you know what they say about third dates? It's pretty serious. You might not have time to browse dad book for a while. Are you ready? Yep. We're doing it. Don't skip the corners. Matt and I have spent a lot of time together lately. After we went to the record shop, it sort of became a weekly tradition for us to scope out Vinyl Fantasy 7 on new releases. On quieter days, I go to the coffee shop just to hang out with him. He's been trying to get me to brunch. He's trying to get me to branch out from my usual black coffee to try new drinks, and they're always delicious. Since I've been spending so much time with Matt, Carmencita and Amanda have becoming really close friends. Amanda's taking Carmencita under her wing, teaching her about photography, helping her with homework, introducing her to music that's not just boy bands. Not even a second chance to Robert. I'm sorry, Teddy. I'm sorry. Maybe we'll come back to this. And Robert will be the man that we end up with. Well, she did end up talking to one of those scream crying dance boy concerts, so Matt didn't have to go. Truly a heroic move. I can tell that Carmencita really looks up to her a lot, and it's so great that Amanda's trying to be a good mentor. Open mic night is tonight, and Amanda and I are busy ourselves getting ready. I try to pick out a nicer outfit than usual and pace around the room. A bunch of really cool bands are going to be there playing, and I'm excited to see them. I haven't seen a show since the first time Matt and I hung out. Multiple playthroughs would be a good stream. Maybe. We have to come back to it. Maybe Valentine's Day. This is a good idea. I know that's a while from now, but maybe we'll see. We'll see. Joe, make some notes. Take notes. You're taking notes that Dream Daddy might be a good Valentine's Day stream. It's weird. Ever since Matt played piano for me that one time, I've never been able to convince him to do it again. He's told me that he also plays guitar, drums, and even trumpet. I play the trumpet. He still won't play any of them. For someone so passionate about music, it's strange that he doesn't want to actually play it. Don't you look at me with those sus eyes, Joe. Don't you look at me with those sus eyes. Oh, you want to spend Valentine's Day together. Fine, I'll allow it. Unless you want to stream with him on Valentine's Day. Maybe. I mean, next week, Thursday and Friday, I think Joe's gonna be on there. Do you think that music murdered his father so he can't play anymore? I think music killed his wife. Yep. Amanda pops in her head, looks me over. She pinches the bridge of her nose. Dad, we talked about this. What? The sandals. They're older than I am. Vintage, some would argue. I thought you threw them out. Amanda, since when did you enroll in the Fashion Police Academy? I got kicked out because I was a loose cannon who didn't play by the rules. For example, you're not allowed to mix florals, but you totally can if you have a good eye for color. You're out of your jurisdiction, rookie. Amanda guards the door until I pick a better outfit. Stop. Those sandals are going directly into the evidence locker. Demetra jams. You bet. Only the best for you, Zach. It's the trash. Fine, keep them. But you're committing a heinous crime. Justice will find you one day. Come on, we gotta go. I've never seen the coffee shop so packed. I spot familiar faces from the Pup concert, all sipping their caffeinated beverage of choice. A couple of people are setting up on stage. Well, thank you, Plaid Cat. I appreciate the kind words and appreciate you hanging out here after the raid. Thanks for sticking around. Hope these were the vibes you were looking for as you continue off into Slumberland. And my dear friend Plaid Cat, if I don't see you tomorrow, I hope to see you very soon. Tomorrow we're doing Papers, Please. Have a good night, and I'll catch you in the next one. Good night. Amanda and Carmencita find each other immediately and do their secret handshake. Right! I turn to see Hugo sitting at the table with none other than Damien. Fancy seeing you two here. I am, as you know, a dedicated patron of the arts. It's a bit of a tradition between Damien and I now. Matt's open night mics always seem to bring out the best talent in town. Sometimes it even gets a bit odd. Even for my admittedly eclectic tastes. You guys see Matt around? Yeah, he was helping the Pablo kid get some equipment out of his van. So Damien's like 400 year old. I think he's probably he's older than me, but younger than Mar. That's all I'm gonna say. What? It's Witch House. Damien's ears perk up. What's that? I don't know. Well, it sounds delightful. Amanda says it doesn't. Shame. All right, well, I'm gonna go find Matt and see if he needs any help. That's like literally any number. Hey, you know what? Between 28 and a million. There you go. Gamers, I have a sneaking suspicion. I have a very sneaking suspicion that some of you might not be following the channel yet. That some of you may have just popped in. Some of you just may not have hit follow yet. But gamers, I have a goal. I have a goal in the back of my head. That I would love to have 300 followers by the end of the calendar year. Zach, you're going to bed? You're going to bed? That's probably a good call. Good night, Zach. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you for being here. I hope these are the vibes you're looking for as you drift off into Slumberland. And I will see you probably tomorrow for sure in Jambo's stream. If not, also then right back right here for some Papers, Please. So have a good night, Zach. If I follow and refollow, does that count? It does not. It does not count. But I appreciate your support and fit. I will definitely be here tomorrow for Papers, Please. Papers, Please. It's probably the closest to communism that we're gonna get in a while. But dude, Pablo and I share a full-on sincere bro hug. Glad you can make it, Ray. Wouldn't miss it for the world, man. Y'all need any help? I think we're all set, actually. Pablo, can you remind me what order people are going up in? Small except for Champo stream. I mean, listen, I'm just a little excited for Champo stream. Just a little bit. Just a little shit. I've missed my favorite Canadian streamer who streams full time and plays Kaizo. And is also gay. Who's named Champo. Order and balance will finally be restored. Exactly. Instead of me incessantly checking like Twitter and Instagram, instead I can just pull up Chambo's stream in between appointments. It'll be great. Well, you've got the handsome, unforgettable Vacant Veil opening with sets from their new album, Witch's Diaries. Then Third Waves, who are also attractive and could beat me up. Still be into it. Got a little spoken word in there, a magic act, and it looks like people are closing with Jonathan Jones and the Speakeasy Choir. No, absolutely not. I remember the ridiculous set that band put on when they opened up for Pup. Sometimes when it's quiet, I can still hear the sound of an accordion being violently thrown against the wall over and over again. They weren't that bad. No, you don't understand. The last time they played open mic, they lit their bassist on fire and the fire marshal had to shut us down. They also refused to pay for their drinks. Yikes. They're not playing tonight. Well, they're outside. All 17 of them. Tell them we're full. Who's filling their spot? Matt, you should play. Come on, Matt. You should play. No, I can't. I really can't. I'll play. What are you doing? What even? Stop talking. Close your mouth. The Communist Manifesto is making a comeback solo show. I thought you didn't know how to play anymore. You don't know how to play anything anymore. Scott comes to you in the hour you need it the most, without fail. Stop being so desperate to please your hot friend. Can I get this quote printed and then laminated and put just like hanging off of like a fucking plunger off my forehead and just put in front of my view? Oh, fuck me. Called up by whatever's left of your sanity. Mood. Is there a keyboard around? Your unending thirst will be your ultimate downfall. How is this game fucking made for me? Yeah, I've got one right here. Then it's settled. Dude, are you sure? No, I'm not. Just get a tattoo. A tattoo of what? Where? I'm sure Scott generally plays staccato modes on the upbeat. Well, as long as nothing gets set on fire, can't possibly be worse than Jonathan Jones' The Speakeasy Choir. Matt grabs me by the shoulder and stares into my eyes. Thank you, Ray. I owe you big time. I settle back into my seat with Amanda and watch the show start. The house is packed now with a few people standing outside to watch. What on God's earth have I got myself into? Amanda, I may have made a mistake. Ugh, I told you those sandals were a bad choice. No. I agreed to pull up my ska. No. Absolutely not. I had to help Matt. Dad, I love you. I support you. But we left ska behind for a reason. Look, it's either this or we're in the splash zone of a group of 20 musicians all crying at the same time for the sake of art. The sandals give you the vibes you need. Exactly. Honestly, the sandals fit the ska vibes. Like if I saw a man dooting on a trumpet in a ska band, I would expect when I look down to see that man in white tube socks and sandals. Cute, but ska. I did not know that you could do commands and then continue other things after it. That's news to me. This is dangerous. Will a clip do? The clip will do perfect. Thank you, Joe. Not being hyperbolic about the splash zone thing. They literally hand out ponchos. Somehow this is the preferable option. I just have to play the thing. What thing? You don't know how to play any instruments. Don't worry, I got a screenshot too. Good, good. Will you share that? Because I've got. Oh, you already did. Oh, sure enough. Look at that. There's a DM in my Discord. Fuck. Oh my God. What the fuck am I doing? Promise you still love me after this. I promise. But I may have to change my last name, and I hope you understand. Of course. My new last name is gonna be Fireblast, Amanda, or maybe Cold Steel. Guys, we might stress us all. Thank you everyone for coming out tonight. Matt's so nervous. I'm so nervous. I can't stop staring at his mouth, and that's making me more nervous. We have a jam-packed roster of local amazing talent who you might already know or maybe you've seen before, but would like to see again, and I'm rambling now, sorry. Oh, Matt. So let me bring out our dear friend of mine who's making his live show debut. Please welcome to the stage, Vincent Vale. The crowd cheers on as Pablo bounds up to the stage, beaming. He sets up 2 laptops, a keyboard, and launches into his set. Thank you, everyone. The Skull Witch's house never dies, and you're next. Pablo hits the crowd with a heavy, inaccessible synth bass layered under drum samples and clips from a science fiction show played in reverse. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. I'm not gonna play the song just in case, but let's fucking go. Maybe it's not the right thing for this show, but everyone seems to be enjoying whatever it is. At the end of the song, Pablo jumps onto the mic. Thank you all for the veiled wind. Thank you to all the veil wearers for coming out tonight. A portion of the crowd cheers. A fan base already? He has a name for a fan base? This was his first live show. You can buy t-shirts out of the trunk of my car after the show. I also like to thank my mom for coming out to watch me play. You're my rock. Aw. Aw. Love you, honey. Pablo plays a few more songs that are actually fun to listen to. Wow, definitely didn't see that coming, especially after Amanda's strongly worded thoughts about the genre. Once he's done, he vacates the stage and Matt jumps back up. Big round of applause for our very own Pablo, who incidentally works here. Yay, Pablo. And hey, next up, our group of young ladies who've been tearing up the East Coast with Riot Punk for 3 years now. Years. I mean years. 3 years. Sorry, writing the hand on my smudge, and now I'm sweating. I shouldn't have told you all I'm sweating. Sorry, wow, he seems so visibly nervous as I feel right now. Put your hands together for the Third Waves. Buzzcop Molly from the Final Fantasy Series VII takes the stage, followed by 2 girls with colorful hair and fishnet stockings. All of them wear combat boots and look mad about something. This set's so energetic, it almost seems like a pit's gonna open up in the coffee shop. I look over to Amanda, who's clearly enjoying the hell out of the anarchic female front pop grab. Can I get a lip ring? Sure, if you pay for it yourself. Come on, this is no fun if it's not an act of youthful rebellion. After the third wave set closes, a variety of acts to the delight and sometimes horror of the crowd, a magician tries to turn a cup into coffee, into a cup of coins, but ends up just spilling hot coffee all over himself. Each act leaves the stage. I get more and more nervous. There's so many people here. I don't know anything about how to play the piano other than it has keys. You have to touch the keys to make sound. Also, I almost spilled the entire flat white stripes on my hand because I'm trembling so much. No joke, Dad. I'm rooting for you. You're gonna knock him dead. Thanks, Panda Panda. Are you gonna be the closer? I'm the closer. Yeah, it was me or the horror that was the Jonathan Jones and the Speakeasy Choir. Flat White Stripes. Love this game. I know, it's great. It's great. I'm glad we picked Matt. I have a hard time laughing. My stomach is tying itself into knots. Not just regular knots, like the kind of knots you get when you throw your phone charger, headphones, laptop charger into the same bag. Out of nowhere, Matt sits down next to me. Hey, are you doing okay? Everything's great. I reassure him that everything's okay, but I just can't get the words out. I'm here. Chat room, you have to understand. You have to understand that so many of my students ask me, like I go, how are you? And they go, great, how are you? And I go, I'm here. It's midterms. It's different kind of midterms from what you're doing, but it's midterms for me nonetheless. So I'm here. So the fact that this game said I'm here speaks to me. It's wild. All right, just making sure. You're going to do great. Matt squeezes my shoulder and jogs back up to the stage. Everyone, we're down to the last act of the night. Oh, God. Now, this person, who is my friend, oh, I got fucking friend zoned, is making their return to the stage after a long hiatus. Please welcome, formally, the Communist Manifesto, Ray Ray. I'm here. I'm queer. My thirst has led to my greatest fear. Well done. Well fucking done, small furball. You, my friend, win the Chat of the Frickin' Stream Award. That is fantastic. I'm here, I'm queer, my thirst has led to my greatest fear. I love that. That's so good. So good, small furball. F Emily for winning that word. Emily has the cool vibes and the first chatter award. But my God, that is that's excellent. Excellent. Besides, Emily's already got a VIP badge. They'll be fine. Everyone cheers as I take the stage. Damien and Hugo are staring at me. Hey everybody, good to be here. Thanks for having me on. Thanks for having, great crowd. My name's Ray, but you can call me by my stage name. Frankie Two-Tone. The crowd claps politely. I sit down at the piano. That's a lot of keys. So many keys. Do pianos usually have this many keys? Usually they have about 88. God, these lights are really bright. Someone coughs. I guess that's some good stage banter. Now I have to play a song. The song is called Beat Me Up, Scotty. Deep breath. How hard can it be? How disastrous is this? I'm just gonna have to make this through the whole song. I'll saved by the day. Oh, here goes nothing. Please sing a song. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, singing ain't that easy, ska tune. Unity, unity, watch us fill up the room. Rude boys coming for ya. Take warning. If you don't skank tonight, that'll be alarming. Skanking. Everybody ska? Beat me up, Scotty. Beat me up, Scotty. Beat me up to the Ska Trip Enterprise. Why is it all just like smack every fucking key? Why can't it be something more? Why can't it be more like... Oh God, I'm hearing a fucking slow clap. Oh my God, end me, chat room. Doing your best deserves an S. That's not true. I thought this was gonna be Guitar Hero for a second. That's what I was expecting. I was expecting it. I was expecting it to be fucking Guitar Hero. Turns out, no, it was just sing us a tune, ooh woo. I look up the crowd and see a bunch of people shifting in their seats. Oh no, I'm losing them. Ska really is dead, and I killed it. Everybody ska? Everybody ska! Like a checkerboard tie-wearing angel descended from two-tone heaven. Matt walks up on stage playing the guitar. We lock eyes. He gives me a reassuring smile. And as he effortlessly plays the chords to the song, I look out to the crowd goes wild to Matt's appearance on stage. The fingers went through all of the keys. So did the singing. Hey, only the best for you, Small Furball. Everyone's the background. It fills me with renewed energy. We jumped into the chorus. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up, Scotty, to the Sky Trek Enterprise. Jumps into an improv solo that was way better than mine. What? I remember when we broke up the first time. This is great. Matt's coming to our rescue. I'm moist with sweat, head to toe. Ladies and gentlemen, Matt Sella. The crowd practically screams. They're chanting Matt's name. They want to hear you play, man. Matt smiles. I think I'm ready. I excuse myself from the stage and take my seat next to Amanda as Matt cozies up to the microphone. Take back what you say about ska. That was pretty cool. I high five Amanda and we look forward to the stage. Hey, everybody. More cheers. I haven't played in front of people in a long time, but it's cool to be back. This one goes out to a good friend. Matt locks eyes with me. We both smile. We hope to be able to do this again. Thank you. This is an old one from Stillness the Dancing. The entire crowd excitedly jumps to their feet. Matt closes his eyes, starts playing an upbeat, intricate melody. The crowd sways to the music. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. 'Cause we're all in the mood for a melody. And you got us feeling all right. Encore, he ends up playing a few more tunes to an adoring audience. Thanks to everyone coming out. The moment he steps off stage, he's mobbed by people. Thread their way to the crowd to talk to me. That was amazing. Certainly a sight. Did they make industrial darkwave ska? I'm not too sure if that genre exists, but it's never too late to start a band, apparently. I glance back over at Matt, who's hugging a bunch of people. They really seem excited for him to play. Well, yeah, he hasn't played since he's lost Rosa. What? I didn't realize. It suddenly makes sense why Matt was so reluctant to play. It must have taken him so much to jump on stage with me right now. The crowd slowly filters out into the street as the show ends. I decide to stick around a little while to see if I can talk to Matt. Hey, I'm taking Carmencita to get ice cream. It's okay if she sleeps over? Totally fine. Yeah, go have fun. Just please don't wake up the neighbors with any biting truths about governments or whatever. Don't worry, we'll wake them up figuratively instead. Amanda and Carmencita bump fists and head out. I spot Matt finishing up conversations with a couple of stragglers on their way out of the coffee shop. Hey, Matt. Hey, dude. Need help closing up? I'd love that. Matt and I stack chairs, sweep the floor in silence. We carry the stage equipment to Matt's van, where we see Pablo selling merch to a crowd of people out of his trunk. Finest shirts of the finest quality. Every step of the production, thread to stitch, overseen by yours truly, graphic design, fit for a king. That kid's gonna go far. We head back to the coffee spoon. Matt puts the finishing touches on closing. When we're all done, Matt and I lean up against the counter. Thanks for saving me from myself up there. All in all, it ended up being pretty cute. Plus, you protected us from the Jonathan Jones and the Speakeasy Choir. Somebody told me they tried to do a street performance on the road and they got arrested for trying to form a human pyramid in traffic. It did feel good. Did it feel good to be on stage again? Yeah, it really did. I heard you stop playing after your wife died. I didn't realize it had been that long. Yeah. Matt looks like he wants to say something, but is having a hard time getting it out. Takes a deep breath. I'm not really a people person, obviously. Crowds make me very nervous, which is not exactly best for performing live music. But when I was with Rosa, she lit up the room. I could follow her lead. After she passed, I was lost. Even touching the guitar hurt too much. I tried playing for people over and over, but the music would never come out, so I just gave up. I guess what I'm trying to say is life wasn't this scary when I had someone in my corner, someone I felt safe with. I hadn't felt like that in a long time, until tonight. What changed? You. Blood rushes to my face. When I saw you looking so scared on stage, you reminded me of myself, and I didn't want anyone else to feel that bad. Woody, so good to see you. Oh my gosh. Hi, hello, good evening. We're at a very touching moment. I'm so glad that you can join us for it. But when I got up there and started playing for the first time in forever, for the first time in forever, there'll be magic, there'll be fun. No, now it's not the time for Frozen. I felt comfortable. I was having fun. I spent all this time afraid of performing what I forgot that I love so much. Your strength gave me strength. Whether you were trying to or not, you got me out of my comfort zone, so thank you. Thank you for helping me realize I can do this. I'm glad I could help. You coming on stage, I didn't think you would stick your neck out like that for me, especially considering all of this. That really meant a lot to me. Well, you mean a lot to me. Matt and I lock eyes. He leans in and kisses me, quick and soft, and pulls away and covers his mouth. Oh God, I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't believe I just did that. Neither can I, but I'm glad you did. Our lips touch again. I brush his hair out of the way and rest my hand on the small of his back. Matt pulls me in closer. Everything about him is soft and sweet. His lips taste like vanilla. He smells like coffee cake. I can feel him smile through his kiss, which makes me smile. He laughs into my mouth, and I can't help but laugh too, our teeth knocking against each other. Ah! I open my eyes and realize that we're standing, leaning against the espresso machine. Maybe the coffee shop isn't the right place for this. Maybe you're right. Let's go back to my place. You did come into a moment, Woody. B? What? We fucking made out in a coffee shop. What do you mean fucking B? Ugh. SMH. Whew. I think I've had everything finally set up. Amanda should be here any minute now. I think that's her car in the driveway. Okay, act natural. Be cool, right? Be cool. Amanda walks through the door with a suspicious look on her face. What's going on with this game's ranking? I have no idea. B4, boy, this is getting steamy. You're right, Mar, you're right. It was the piano playing. Sounds like a failure to me. I mean, seeing someone got an S+ for basically being ghosted all night, yeah, it's a little weird. B's for Matt, but S for Techno Bro. Listen, we had already a relationship with Techno Bro. Off to a good start. Something fishy. Rats. What? No, I had a crab cake for lunch. That's probably it. You're allergic to shellfish. Oh no, I forgot. Again, Dad. Oh gosh, I'm gonna be sick. What have I done? I'm kidding. You're right. I have a little surprise for you. Yeah, I can tell you're very bad at lying. Man, my dear, would you care to join me in the kitchen? Father would be my delight. That was off of a rom-com ending and now it's only a B. I know, right, Emily? Felt the chemistry with the way you read that. Oh, thanks, Woody. I might have, that might remind me of a familiar situation. I led Amanda over to the kitchen table where a present lies covered under the tablecloth. Nothing special, but I wanted to get you a little something. Well, you can't get a deal like that. You gotta work for it. Jeez, and Pit. It's nothing special. Graduated high school last week. Okay, so it's been a minute. I dramatically whip the tablecloth off and her jaw drops. I figured you probably won't be able to get cable in the dorm, so I thought it'd be nice to pick a piece of home with you. A DVD box set of Long Haul Paranormal Ice Road Ghost Truckers, all 19 seasons. Aw, and bonus material with the actual ghosts. Non-subs in about 30 seconds. We're running another ad. I wish I could skip it for you. I can't. We keep pre-rolls off with the ads, so stick around for 90 seconds. I promise we'll still be here. She gives me a big hug. Glad you like it. Hey, you want to hang out with me in the backyard for a bit? Toss the old pigskin or something? Totally. Man and I go to the back door. What? Oh, God. Too many dads. Too many fucking dads. It's too many. Huh? You told me not to make a big deal, but you seem to have forgotten that my entire mission in life is to make a big deal out of your accomplishments. Consider this your graduation party. Surprise! This looks like a disaster waiting to happen. A fucking disaster. Everyone's here. Everyone wanted to come and support you. Is that a mac and cheese bar? Sure is. Fully customizable, right down to the type of mac. Then it's not macaroni. Macaroni's the type of noodle, you fucking idiot. I've seen this lineup somewhere before. Yeah, on adult tube or on adult YouTube. I can finish it. I don't know. I'm a little tired. I don't know if I can finish all of it. I don't know what to say. Don't say anything. Just go have fun. So proud of you. Aw. Smiles and runs with her friends. Should make the rounds before make sure everyone's having a good time. But first, mac and cheese. Need some help? I could always use some help, but is your mouth big enough? Ray, my dude. Pablo, how's the shirt business? My bud. Got men's shirts, women's shirts, tank tops. Each one of them fine quality, screen printed logo visage, world-renowned, purchasable at most respectable retailers, but more specifically, out of the trunk of my car. Apple butter? Oh, apple butter is so good. I'm working on it. I know, Joe. I know. Oh, I know. Baby, you got it. Ray! Brian, you made it! Wouldn't pass it up on good Mac. What do you think of the party? It's not bad. Just not bad? Yeah, it's not bad. Don't let him bait you. Don't let him bait you. Thank you for the lovely compliment. Daisy trots up. Hi, Amanda's dad. Hey, Brian's daughter. See, how does that feel? Feels really, this is a great party. Thanks so much for inviting us. See, you're very welcome. Tiny child knows how to pay a compliment. This isn't over. Hey, bro. What's up? Bro, this is a real rager. Taking our older age into consideration. I'm trying to be in bed at a reasonable hour tonight. Don't let me get too wild. Don't worry, dude. I'll keep an eye on the fruit punch intake. I'm glad we're bros again. Me too. Briar and Hazel peek out behind Craig. Little ones. Hello. Thank you for all the ice cream cake. You betcha. Girls, how much did you eat? Briar ate 4 pieces. Ask any witness. No, I didn't. Hazel ate 4 pieces and wants to pin it on me because we look alike. I have your face. No one will ever believe you. Oh boy. I'll let you guys figure this one out. Good seeing you, Craig. Let's hang out soon, yeah? Totally. Looks like you've settled into the neighborhood quite nicely. Yep, couldn't ask for a better cul-de-sac. Well, I'm glad. Hopefully we'll see you at more church events. We got a big schedule planned for the rest of the year. Sure thing. Maybe if you aren't doing anything later, maybe we could hang out sometime? Sure, that'd be great. Well, see you later. With a plate of mac and cheese. That'd be perfect cheddar to mac ratio. Beautiful work. Thanks. You know, I'm really pleased to see Amanda going to her dream school. Glad she turned it around for finals. Me too. That scholarship on her will really help. Amanda walks by and pretends not to see Hugo. Amanda, come say hi to your old teacher. Hey, congratulations on graduating. I know you're going to do great things at art school. Pew pew. Thanks. She starts to back away. Wait, I just realized you're not my teacher anymore, so I don't have to be afraid of talking to you. You no longer hold power over me. You're right. Go forth, adult. I can no longer give you detention. I'm gonna break anything I want, and there's nothing you can do about it. You still mad about that time I gave you detention for breaking my globe? Nope. And I'll have you know that the globe didn't even fit through the basketball hoop in the first place, so she'll fit into college just fine. Hey, Robert. Glad you can make it. Yep. Robert takes a sip of his drink. Why is he being so cold to me? Everything okay? Sure. Why don't you talk to me? I thought we had something. Come on, Ray. You know what this was. You were an object to me the same way that I was an object to you. I thought we were on the same page, at least from how you were acting. But I don't want to be in this if there are feelings involved. I got too much to deal with. I'll catch you around. Okay. Bye, Robert. What a splendid garden party. My deepest thanks for extending an invitation to my son and I. It should be my son and me, you fucking pompous asshole. Yeah, thanks, dude. Good cake. I stare at Lucian. He knows, I know, but I'm the man of my word. The story of the oregano betrayal will go unsung. Thanks for coming by. There's real consequences. I guess there are. I spot Amanda and Carmencita in a corner of the party. I wonder what they're up to. They're already in deep conversation. Listen, it's like prison rules. First day of high school, you gotta establish yourself top of the pecking order. Really? No, just find a group of people you like and hang out with them. My dude literally ghosted us. I think he was just nervous. I think he thought that we were gonna hook up with him again. And instead of treating him like a person, he felt like he was being treated like an object. To be fair, we didn't really communicate. We didn't really talk about our feelings. We didn't really engage in a dialogue about what we wanted and kind of how we wanted to be. If we just wanted to be fuck buddies, then by all means, that's totally fine. But we needed to communicate that. And that's the key to really any successful relationship, whether that's, something more intimate, whether that's something a bit more casual, whether that's just friends. You gotta be able to be open about it. You know what I mean? Know what I mean? There you go. There's your wisdom. There's your wisdom from Daddy Ray Ray. Trying to kiss anyone who has braces. You'll get stuck. Hey guys. Hey, Amanda's dad. Carmencita is getting ready for high school. When you join band, pick the easiest instrument to carry. I'm still walking a little sideways from sousaphone days. Of course he played the sousaphone. Flute it is. Actually, saxophone, because it hangs around your neck. Already playing carrot cake. It is mandatory to join band. It's true. It's mandatory to join band. The sousaphone to ska pipeline band. I mean, party starts to wind down. Take a seat on a back porch. The sun is setting. Everyone seems to have eaten their fill. Amanda wanders over to me and sits down. Killer party. What can I say? I was inspired. It's a single link. It's the same link. It's just a circle. So I also have something for you. For me? Why? Not to be completely genuine about my feelings for once, but growing up wasn't easy, but it could have been a lot harder if it wasn't for you. Dad, you've been there for me through everything. There's times in my life where you were my only friend. I was really scared of going to college and being so far away from you, but I realized that everything you've done for me has prepared me for this, and I'm ready. I wouldn't be who I am without you. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. I swear to God, Ray Ray, if you cry. You're the best, Dad. I love you. And I'm crying. Anyways, that was enough emotional vulnerability for one day. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Amanda. You're just such a good fucking person. Present time. Amanda hands me a tiny wrap package. I tear the wrapping to find a framed picture of me and Amanda. It's us. Kind of shocking. All of our photo albums are just pictures of me, huh? I figured we needed at least one of us together before I left. This is the good Amanda ending? There's a bad Amanda ending? Amanda, thank you. Watching you grow up has been the happiest experience of my life. You're such a talented, young, intelligent woman. I'm so excited to see what the future holds for you. Knock 'em dead, kiddo. Always do. Man and I share a hug. This is only the beginning, Pops. Plenty more memories for us down the road. Memories to make, stuff to break, right? Oh. Fucking achievement, get out of the way. I can't read. I'm gonna break so much stuff, intentionally, unintentionally. You're gonna probably have to pay for most of it. It'd be my honor. No one wants the bad Amanda ending. You have to be a good dad to your daughter. Amanda hops up. There's different endings depending on your relationship with Amanda. I don't know how you would get a bad relationship with Amanda. She's so... I don't know how you could be in a bad relationship with her. Like I know how you could do it, but I don't know how you could like stomach yourself if you did it. You know what I mean? I glance over to the back of the yard where Matt is sitting on a bench beneath our cherry blossom. I'll leave it to you. Me and the Emmas are going to go get ice cream. Oh, they're friends with the Emmas again. Love you. Pew! Love you, Pops. Runs off to join her friends. She's the coolest. I could never. I take a seat next to Matt as the last of our guests make their way out the party. Seems like Amanda really enjoyed this. Thanks for putting it together. Karma seats his middle school graduation's coming up in a year or two. I'm sure for the right fee, I could put something together. If only I get to DJ. Matt looks down at his hands. It seems like he does whatever he's trying to do when he's trying to find the right words. Thank you, chat. Hey, I just want to say that, gosh, this is going to come out dumb no matter how I say it. So here it goes. I haven't felt this happy in a long time. Well, you brought out the best in me. And it wasn't just because of the ska. Although that was really cute. Every moment we've gotten to spend together since we've met has been an adventure, and I just hope we get to keep doing that. We make a pretty good team, you know? I'll let you handle the music playing and the singing and pretty much everything related to music. But I'll organize a party pretty well. And I'm good at kissing, so that's a big plus. That's a true fucking statement, chat room. Mind you yourselves. Fucking great kisser. That's true. You are very nice to kiss. Thank you. I slide my arm around Matt and run my fingers through his hair, giving a small kiss on the cheek. He giggles. See, that was a good one. And hey, I've actually been working on some new stuff. It feels really great to be writing again. Oh man, that's amazing. I'll have to listen to it. You're comfortable sharing it with me. I could show you a few new tunes I'm working on in the studio later. You know, I'm gonna insist that we add a horn section. Matt rests his head on my shoulder and sighs happily. You know what? I'd actually like that. Aw. We did it. We did it. It's us and Matt. That's how we did it. Well done, chat room. And it was all a dream. A dream, Daddy. I'm sorry, I'll go. Oh my gosh, chat room, that was fantastic. Erika Ishii? Wait, what? Where was Erika Ishii? I'm not paying attention to the credits. Y'all should. Roll credits, end stream. Listen, Mar, we are gonna raid out and call it a day, but we're gonna watch all the credits roll here. Build the dad, create a sim. Got it. Fantastic work, fellas. The penguin minigame. Right, there are minigames. Ha! She voiced Amanda. That's why she's so fucking cool. Is because Erika Ishii voiced Amanda. And Erika Ishii is the goddamn coolest. If you don't follow her on social media, holy shit, you're missing out. First off, gorgeous. Second, incredibly smart. She could fix him. She could. She could. I just feel like I could fix him. That's a great reference, Joe. That's a great reference. Well done. Hold up, let me Google something real quick. Oh yeah, Emily, you're gonna like Erika Ishii. I can feel it. I can feel it right now. She's fucking cool. Oh, wow, chat room. Wow, that was awesome. That was awesome. That was such a cool game. I was not expecting so much plot. I wasn't expecting to like have like real feelings here. Like I thought it was just gonna be like thirsty boys, like just out here thirsting. But Amanda was amazing. I don't know how they got it, but the character was me. Like Ray was me. All of the dads were, you know, there was something for everybody. I went with Matt. I'm sure if I played it again, I might go with Craig, you know, an old college roommate. That's the photo. That's the photo. That's the photo she gave us. Aw, you're the best. Aw, I loved that. It's okay to cry when you're feeling sad. True, what is this? Oh my. Hello, Matthew. Hello. Good evening. I think we won. All right, go ahead, take your screenshots. There you go. And there it is. There it is, chat room. And that is Dream Daddy. It's cool animation. Look at all those daddies. Is there 7 of them? There is 7 of them. All right. Let's chat. Let's chat. Excellent game. Excellent game indeed. My goodness. And there you go. There you go, Joe. Another game finished. You happy? Because I'm happy. That was fun. That was fantastic. I liked that. That was a great vibe. It was a great vibe. Who was surprised that you could finish daddy? Quickly finish the daddies. Hey. Listen, everyone was satisfied at the end. Let's see, where are we going? And not a single game over. I mean, honestly, I don't know how you could game over in a dating sim unless you're really fucking bad at dating. Wait, you can game over? I mean, the meme is that Chambo gamed over in KFC dating sim. What can I say? I'm just smoother than Chambo when it comes to dating. It is what it is, okay? Being a fellow daddy yourself, you approve? Well, thank goodness, Woody. Thank goodness, because someone's got to approve of this. I think we're gonna go say hi to Loverish. I think that's what we're doing. She's doing an OOT rando. Oh, ladies' night. Okay. I mean, I did manage to catch Joe. That's true. I did manage to somehow, some way, Joe and I, through a series of events, ended up together. And I couldn't be happier. Literally couldn't be happier. He is so amazing, and I'll hype him up all the way to the very end. I did acquire Joe. Or did Joe acquire me? The world may never know. But with that, chat room, we're gonna raid out. We're gonna go say hi to Loverish. Loverish is a fantastic streamer. She's a bit raunchier than I am, but nonetheless, still an excellent streamer. She's doing an OOT rando with some friends right now. It's ladies' night over there, so be on your best behavior. There is your raid message, chat room. You copy that, you paste it, you send the good vibes out. And gamers, tomorrow we are playing Papers, Please. Tomorrow is M. Lee's stream. Well, M. Lee's version of a Toss-A-Ray stream, I should say. So that is what we're doing. We're playing Papers, Please. There might be another surprise in there for you all as well. But gamers, thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. I hope these were the vibes that you were looking for as you continued on with your day, your night, whatever else you have up to. And gamers, I'll see you tomorrow, if not sooner than that. See you in the next one. Goodbye.